Oh, hello. Hajime Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello. Congrats on Ghosty on getting first. Thank you for checking in as well, Ghosty. Hope you're well. Hope your evening's been working out for you. Also, I forgot to scritch that down. I forget to close my schedule down a little bit. Good evening, Moya. Thank you for checking in. Also, Rest and Pepperoni is your subscription. Hydrate, Moya. Thank you. And a stretch from Demoyas. Thank you, Bean. Good morning, May. I hope you slept well. Fuck. Okay. Yep, it looks like Moya's subscription ran out, and Moya's wife is on leave at the moment, so I don't know if Moya shall be saved. Whew, a little tired this morning. A little bit of a sleepy Oni. I was working on projects up until basically I went to sleep last night. I wouldn't worry about it for too long, Moya. I think you'll be okay. Good evening, Zara. Hope you and the baby are well. Hope you've been doing all right. Congratulations on your engagement. Nope, there it is. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Moya. It didn't take very long. Somebody's always going to get the bean. Thank you, May. That's good stuff. All right, let me get caught up here. Gonna go shopping. Good luck on your feet, and I hope they're not too bad by the time you get back, Moya. Chrono, I look angry today. Oh, did I type in the wrong number? Was I Angies? I must have been Angies. All right. When did I type in the number earlier today? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Grump face? Yeah, it's my normal face. Don't worry too much about it. Your dog only gave you 3 hours of sleep before he harassed you? What was your dog harassing you for? You and Leon are super excited. Hopefully the Porsche comes with Leon. The ever cycling subscription chain. Yeah, somebody usually ends up getting Moya at some point in time or another. The dog wakes himself up at 6 a.m. for walkie. So you're saying you guys only went to sleep at 3 a.m.? Damn. Oh, you know what? That is true. I did go to sleep somewhere around 12 my time, and you guys are 3 hours ahead. So I guess that makes sense. I was going to say, you guys were up relatively late. So I suppose that makes sense. That makes sense. Math works that way. Nice. Well, I'm sure that'll teach you to try to take time off on a weekend, apparently. For whatever reason. Life is like, no. So anyway, today is the final stream day of the week. I hope y'all are excited. I'm ready to get started with the final major story chapter of roughly the first half of Bravely Default. Something had to do with the dopamine and coffee. The fact that anybody in this universe allows you to have coffee after a certain point in time of the day or afternoon is beyond my ass, but you are unsupervised for a lot of the time, so I don't know. I feel like Hubs should still keep you on a leash. Or at least put the coffee or anything with caffeine in it higher than you can actually reach. And since you're scared of heights, and even though you can carry your own step stool around, probably would be something you're too afraid to get and would have to ask permission for in order to get caffeine. So I feel like Hubs just needs to like put stuff on a higher shelf. For your health, of course. I'm burning through Bradley to fall pretty quickly. I don't know about that. Oh, Hubs made the coffee for you? Okay. You know what? That's fair. He's your adult supervision, so I suppose as long as he was supervising you. I suppose that makes sense. Sorry, it took you to think. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. You do have step stools? You can't hide everything on high shelves? I know you're afraid of heights and you have a step stool, but are you willing to use a step stool to climb onto a counter and then stand on a counter to get something, May? He said your Porsche is going to be the family car. It's a good thing it's an SUV, right? It's good stuff. That's good stuff. That always cracks my ass up. That always cracks my ass up, man. You're more comfortable climbing on on a countertop than you are with a ladder and a stool? May, do you know what people do in the wilderness to keep their food safe from bears? They basically like hang it up in a fucking tree. I think we might need to start doing that for you. If countertops are not the enemy for you and they don't deter you, but stools do, I feel like the combination of a short stool and then getting on the countertops probably won't be enough to deter you from staying away from the caffeine. Might need to start hanging shit up against the ceiling. You're not gonna hang your caffeine from the ceiling? You know, in, like, ships and kitchens and stuff like that for galleys and whatnot, one thing that commonly is done is they've got netting along the ceiling where they can h keep stuff in there so it doesn't slosh around inside of cabinets and shit. Maybe Hubs just needs to set up a net towards the ceiling and just put things like, dangerous substances like caffeine or candy and shit like that and hide it in there from you. So you can see it, but you can't get to it. Hanging baskets from the ceiling could work. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about, Rize. Also, hi. Have you put any more progress? I know you said you got to chapter 5, but how much further in Bravely Default have you gotten with all the other stuff you've been playing? Snuck in a cheeky phone charge? Fair enough, Moya. Good luck with your shopping, and I hope your feet aren't completely gone by the time you get back. You're not a wild animal? I wish Hubs was here so he and I could laugh at you. Rize's a wild animal? Yeah, I'd believe that. Thank you for checking in, by the way, Rize. Anyone else having buffering issues? Yeah, I noticed the stream buffer once or twice. Oh, thank you for checking in, Rini. Good morning to you. Yeah, the stream is at half bit rate right now. It's only at 10K. Hopefully the stream just doesn't outright restart. No, it's not you. Hubs is popping in because you're cursing aloud. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Something or other with OBS. Something between OBS and Twitch always gets fucked up somewhere along the line. Because my bitrate in OBS is at 20K at the moment, and my bitrate in Twitch is still 10K. So there's a disconnect between the server and between OBS or something like that. I don't know if it's technically my internet, but my OBS is broadcasting at full bitrate for 2K, so I don't know. This is quite the chat this morning. It's usually the way it works most mornings. May comes in, we usually poke fun at her and call her baby and give her a little bit of harassment, and then she cries about it. And if you're home, you just are there to hear about it. We were talking about setting up netting along the ceiling in your kitchen so you can hide things like caffeine from her, since stools and countertops aren't really that much of a big deal for her. Treat it like a galley kitchen inside of a ship or something like that, and just put, more dangerous substances up against the ceiling. I made references to what people use to hide their food from bears in the wilderness and stuff like that, where they'll hang it up in a tree and shit like that. She's like, I am not a wild animal. And I just started laughing. It's been good stuff, Hubs. You vibe with this track? It's a good one. That's why it's on the playlist. It's an old early to mid 2007 dust track. I'm not supposed to call you out this badly? May, what makes you think people don't understand who you are as a human being? Or at least people that know how to brat tame, at least. I mean, if there's one person that's going to have an understanding of you and that's going to understand how to shut you down, it's going to be the largest brat slash brat tamer in the room, I would think. Yeah, Rize is a pretty vicious wild animal, and for a lot of reasons. You're just a baby? Hmm. You know what? You know what else starts with a B? It is also 4 letters, May. It's brat. Also, what is that emote? Oh, it's one of Spirit's emote. Oh, okay. I keep seeing that emote. Like, what the fuck is that emote? Shamelessly yourself as hell. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Rize in general. Rize doesn't give a single fuck. Also, Rize, did you answer my question? Did you ever get out of chapter 5? Are you still in chapter 5? I don't remember if you said something or not. I don't think I'll hit chapter 5 today. I think I could hit chapter 5 if I completely ignored the additional castle up in the northwest and just focused on doing the earth crystal today, but I don't think I'll have that kind of time. Yeah, you're also brat. It's Spirit's Cry emote. Yeah, I figured it out. Also, yes, May, we are all aware that you are very bratty. I look every single time I'm in your stream or I'm anywhere else where I can hear you, and you always talk about how you have a god complex. I think it's hilarious that you've been allowed to be a brat for such a long period of time that it's gone to your head enough to think that you have a god complex at times, when really that's just basic brat behavior. And the only reason why you have a brat behavior that evolves into something where you think it's akin to a god complex is because you don't have somebody to constantly put you in your place when you're bratty. Which is why I keep saying we need to teach Ubs how to brat tame. That way we can take that god complex and put it right back into the ground where it belongs. You know what we do with babies who act up? We spank them. You're still at the end of chapter 4. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Rize. You tried to get that one job with said castle. Honestly, that job and the end of that castle is fucking so unbelievably hard compared to the rest of it that it is absolutely normal to come back like during chapter 5 and shit. That job and that castle aren't going anywhere. That job is available to be picked up even after like outside of chapter 4. It's chapter 4 and on. But no, that's a major jump in difficulty. That castle is difficulty like chapter 5 and higher. It is very hard to get in chapter 4. It's totally fine if you don't. It's fine if you do as well, but no, the god that excuse me, sorry. That whole castle is a fucking nightmare. May is polite and nice to you? Well, yeah, everybody's polite and nice to Ghosty, except for the streamer. Sometimes he can be a little tee hee ha ha. Not mean spirited tee hee ha ha, but like, you know. Didn't know I could hear about the God complex. You talk about it like every time you stream. Castle's a bitch. You might give up on it. Honestly, floors 6 and 7 are the best places to farm for a very long time. There's a lot of really good packs and a lot of good stuff to go through there, but the job isn't going anywhere. It's really, truly not. If you're ever worried about getting achievements, though, I don't know if you give a fuck about it, but bear in mind that after you cross the threshold between 4 and 5, you're going to miss out on a boatload of bestiary entries, and you need to make sure you top all that shit off before you exit through chapter 4. You don't know if I'm ever actually listening? Whatever the chick from Monsters Inc. always watching, Oni is always listening. If I'm lurking in your stream, I've got your audio on. I've got your audio on and I'm listening to you as background noise while I'm surfing through a VOD or working on a project or, you know. Oh, I know that you know, but it's a nice reminder because I actually spent the last time I spent yesterday and the day before yesterday going through all of the bestiary entries with a guide that I found online to make sure that I had all of the pre-chapter 5 bestiary entries unlocked for everything that I had pre-entering Eternia, and I was missing one or two entries from the Florum and Chimed little sea between the two of them because I never did any random battles out in that little like lake that didn't rot. I was missing a fish and I was missing a bird, but I had everything else. I'd been really prudent and it paid off for me. You're concerned, but you appreciate me more? Yeah, I'm always in 2 streams at any given time, and if one of them is somebody I know personally, I have their audio turned on. Otherwise, if I don't know them personally, I'd probably have their volume at 1%. But whether I'm streaming or I'm working on a project, if my PC is turned on, I'm always in 2 streams at any given time to try to support whoever's on my list that I feel like supporting that day. But if there's somebody I know, I've always got them in there and their audio's turned on unless I'm currently streaming. So yeah, if you're streaming, May, and I'm not streaming, you better believe I'm gonna likely be in your stream and listening because I've got so many things that I'm working on. But it's nice to have the background noise and see what other people are doing and shit. The grandma aura makes everybody. I never tease you too much. The times that you say it out loud don't count. Ghosty, you don't give off grandma vibes to me at all, but maybe that's because I'm one of the older people in the crowd, but I don't know. May. I feel like I lurk a lot stronger than most people think that I do. I'm always in streams. I would be talking in streams more often if I wasn't constantly working on shit. Back before I really upped my workload and started working much harder on clips and YouTube stuff and a bunch of other projects in the background, I actively did take part in a lot of different streams, chats, and stuff like that. But a lot of the places I used to chat in really aren't safe places for me to chat in anymore for multiple reasons. And the places where I can chat nowadays, I really only chime in when I hear something that's worth chiming in for. But I'm very typically listening to people. I'm always paying attention and listening for the most part to see what people are up to or see if there's anything interesting going on or maybe just because I'm nosy and shit, but I'm like that type of male cat that wants to be in the same room but doesn't really associate and just chills in the corner and listens kind of thing. I guess if you had to put it somewhere in that sort of perspective. To be fair, I think we're almost the same age. Um, I don't. You haven't really ever said what yours is, nor am I asking you to because I don't want you to dox yourself at all. For the most part, if you're anywhere within a decade of my age and you're calling yourself grandma, we need to have a conversation. We need to have a serious conversation. Calling yourself old lady, killing me, Smalls. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm compared to anybody else in this channel, I'm probably gonna be closer to your age than anybody else. I don't ever usually typically like to talk about my age because people can sometimes use against you and like, oh my god. I can't remember. I think Rize is either slightly older or slightly younger than I am. I think I can't remember. But I don't know now that I've said that if Rize's age is public knowledge, and I probably should say that out loud in case people know how old Rize is. I'm as old as I feel. So you're ancient? That's fair. I don't know. There are times where I feel like an old ass man, and there are times where I feel like a fucking petulant child, so I don't really know where I lie in that whole entire matter. You're slightly older? Oh, okay, alright. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I think you're within or slightly shorter than a year older than I am. Okay, well, nobody look up Rize's age because I don't want to dox my age. I don't want to dox my age. I'm already old enough as it is. I don't want people to know how actually old I am. I don't want to be judged like, oh my god, he's acting like that at that age, or like, oh god, he's so old. No, no, leave me alone. I'm a timeless demon. Leave me alone. I'm a timeless demon stuck in my. I'm physically stuck in my 30s, but don't pay attention to how old Oni actually are. I don't want to be discovered that I'm like 1400 years old. Nobody wants a 1400-year-old wrinkly Oni. I'll take my 30s persona. Thank you very much. Time doesn't matter only because you're short. Only because you're short and partially because of something else that you have genetically that's going on does it make it seem like you don't age. It's your size, stature, and genetics that keep you from looking like you go anywhere, man. In your hagginess? Nice. Good job. Good job, Rize. Loud and proud. Officer, believe me, he said he was 400 years old. Hey? What do you mean, hey? You've got you've got size, stature, and genetics to work for you. Congratulations on not looking like a grandmother until you're probably in your mid-60s. Well, I guess it depends on how well you keep care of yourself. I know you said, with some of the things you do for your self-care and whatnot yesterday in stream, I don't know how much, skincare stuff that you do. And no, that's not me coming at you or attacking you or anything. That's just me making observations and comments out loud. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything. Not at least not in that way. Nobody's criticizing or critiquing or anything. I was just wondering out loud, like, you know what? I guess it kind of depends on how much you look after your skin and stuff like that for a lot of people's age. I don't know. I'm at my age and I have a fucking baby face, so what the fuck do I know? I remember yesterday better than you do. I have the most selective memory. I know I get a lot of shit for having goldfish memory, but realistically speaking, I don't. I don't get to pick and choose what I remember. I don't. I really don't. I have no control over it whatsoever. The fact that I remember shit that you said in your stream yesterday, but I don't remember any of the things I said in my stream yesterday, and I spoke for over 8 hours or 6 hours yesterday, is I don't know. I don't have a damn clue, man. Lotions, cleansers, and shit. You want to be smooth and silky? Silky schmood. Ghosty is shy every single time somebody talks to you. Oh. You only remember that you died every single time that you grabbed a cookie? That and coffee? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the fact that I saw that May was live yesterday and playing Lockdown Protocol, I was already going to be lurking in the first place simply just because May was online and I keep checking to see who's online and stuff like that. So I have my two streams up at any given time to support whoever I can. But the fact that she was playing Lockdown Protocol and I'm like, I need to hear the wee when she immediately dies from sprinting to death. And I got to tell you, that should happen at least three, if not four times. Wee! Brr. Oh my god, I got a cookie, I got a cookie. Boom. Just fucking dead. That little fucking sound every single time you die in lockdown. Oh man. May does not disappoint. Fuck. I'm yawning so much today, even though I got decent sleep. I don't know. Whew. Stamina tied to health is the bane of your existence. I'll be honest with you, May. I'm so irritated about that I feel like the next time I play Lockdown, I'm gonna cheat and just lock my stamina. Well, either gonna lock my stamina or make my health so it can't go below a certain point when I'm sprinting or something. That's such a dumb game mechanic. I get so annoyed by that. The fact that I can't see it just makes me want to give myself a handicap. Might you suggest fruit juice for a caffeine alternative pickup? Um, I can't have sugar like that. I can't. No, I don't. I don't get caffeine at all. I don't do caffeine. I don't do sugar in excess. That sort of thing. Oh well, shit. Yeah. No, I did. I did have an apple this morning. I mistakenly, like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks now, when I had a grocery delivery, they gave me a boatload of extra shit that I didn't pay for. It was part of somebody else's order during the delivery, and part of it was a big old bag of apples. And I've been having like an apple a day. I pulled out my metal core and shit like that. I've just been, doing a quick rinse, wipe, and then fucking popping that shit down on a plate and using the core just to smack down on that shit. It's quick and dirty. It takes like less than a minute. And I've been having apple slices with breakfast every morning. And I'm just like, you know what? I could get used to this shit. I haven't had apples in forever. I'm trying to scare all the doctors. What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I have a very large amount of them. I have, see, I've got my PCP, I've got my cardiologist, I've got my nephrologist, which is a kidney doctor. I used to have an ENT doctor, but I haven't seen them in forever. I used to have a dermatologist, haven't seen them in forever. That's 5. I have a retina specialist, that's 6. Technically, an ophthalmologist, if you count them, that's 7. Uh, what else do I have? Who else do I see on a normal basis? Trying to think. I think I've only got the 7 for now. Oh, I do have a surgeon. That's 8. I have a surgeon for a surgery I had last year in March. That was fun. Got to inflate my abdominal cavity with gas. That was really cool. Do I have any more than the 8? I'm trying to think. Mm, due to intestinal health complications and stuff like that from a couple of years ago, I did actually technically have, and I guess this is sort of aging myself. I had a very early age colonoscopy like 2 years ago in October. That technically is 9, technically. Yeah, imagine having a colonoscopy before you're 40. Yay. Probably both, May. I don't know. Only trying to scare all of the doctors? Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. It's probably both. Don't recommend? So tuberosity healing is no bueno? No. Although they shouldn't be inflating your abdominal cavity with carbon dioxide. They should be using more of an inert gas that doesn't affect anything in terms of like it. You don't want to have oxygen inside of your system in that way where it doesn't belong because it's not going to get reabsorbed in the same way it should. I don't know. Do they inflate your abdominal cavity with CO2? I thought they'd use something more neutral, like nitrogen or something. I don't know. Or not nitrogen. Trying to think. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say I've had a couple abdominal issues and stuff like that, but so far everything's been fine. I got to wear this really weird elastic fucking girdle looking thing for the longest time. That was really weird. CO2, pain plus drugged up at the time. They're supposed to inflate your abdominal cavity just long enough to go in there endoscopically with like robots and stuff like that, or at least that's what they did for me. I had only 4 incisions, very small, like 1-inch incisions inside of my chest in my abdominal area where they went in for whatnot, and they, did robot arm surgery and stuff like that. So, yay for me. Trying to think. I don't think it's CO2. I figured they used something else that was inert. I don't know. I don't know how carbon dioxide gets reabsorbed inside of your abdominal cavity. I thought they did use something else. I don't know. I'm not a surgeon, nor am I an anesthesiologist or somebody that deals with chemistry internally in the body outside of normal places where they're supposed to go. So I just was like, CO2 seems a little dangerous. I know that the body can reabsorb the oxygen and exhale the carbon dioxide, but I don't know if it will do the same thing when it's not going through your lungs, which is weird. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, weird medical speak and whatnot. But yeah, I have a couple of doctors. I have a few. I actually get to see my PCP again next week on Monday. Yay. And then I get to see my kidney doctor 2 or 3 weeks after that. Yay. Even better. Yum. I get to go into my kidney doctor and be like, yep, your kidneys are still fucked up. Cool. Thanks. Bye. See you in fucking 3 or 4 months. Wee. At least I don't have to replace them or get dialysis, though. That's pretty nice. Dialysis is fucking terrifying. If you know anybody that's got kidney issues, fucking get on their ass to get that shit working because the fucking thought of dialysis is fucking terrifying. God damn, is that shit scary? I've gone to doctors so much. Well, when you don't take care of yourself and then everything kind of decides to stop working at the same time, you kind of have to. And then everybody's like, "Yeah, you need to take care of yourself." Like, okay, fine, I'll take care of myself, whatever. So, yeah, that's the healthcare system in America. Everybody ignores it because it's too expensive or too much of a pain in the ass or can't afford insurance. And, corporations and fucking pharmaceuticals run the world, or at least they run things in the US and parts of Canada. But yeah, healthcare, that's a fucking luxury. That's not a fucking service. That's nothing you deserve. That's something you have to pay for. You're a pain in the ass and don't get ignored. As long as you advocate for yourself, mate, you shouldn't be able to, be ignored too much. But just think about that picture of your husband, the perspective picture from Hubs. And remember sometimes when you're arguing to medical personnel and professionals and stuff like that, that you have to maybe try a little bit harder. That shit's funny. That shit's real goddamn funny. You'll fight people over that picture? I find it funny knowing that if I were to do the same thing with May, mine would be from even taller of a perspective than May. Oh, that shit cracks me up, man. That shit genuinely cracks me up. I feel like it was a fun thing that Hubs just got thrown under the bus for, even though it wasn't his idea. Have I ever seen the Scrungle meme? When I hear the word Scrungle, I think of male taint, so I don't know what sort of Scrungle you might be referring to. What for pictures do you have? Oh, no, Ghosty, May was talking about on her stream last night how she got stuck on this idea about couples in social media that were taking pictures of themselves from their perspectives and then showing their partner what they look like. And then when May saw what she looked like from Hubs' perspective, because May's like 5'1" and change, and Hubs, I believe, is 5'11" or something like that. Also, I'm sorry if I'm doxing. It was stuff that you guys said in stream. I apologize if I'm doxing. Essentially, though, Hubs is taller than May by quite a bit because May is fucking baby as hell. And May immediately got upset over the perspective of the photo that Hubs took when he was looking down at May. And she's like, you know what? I get it. And I get why people treat me the way they do, but fuck that picture. That shit was goddamn funny. I thought that was so goddamn funny. You want to find one and post it memed? You don't have to dox yourself or anything. Oh, man. You reveal that it's fine? Yeah, I realized midway through and was like, oh god, that's stuff that they revealed in their own streams. I don't know if it's okay to reiterate. What's going on, Garajax? Good morning to you. You get that? I was gonna say, Ghosty, I know you're relatively on the. Like, I don't think you said you were on the shorter end. I don't remember. I think you might have said what your height was. I know you're. I think on the shorter end. You said you're short. Oh, the Scrungle meme. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I was like, no, mate, don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. Well, it looks like my bitrate kind of came back, and it doesn't look like stream restarted, so that's nice. That's pretty good stuff, right? Scrunkly. Scrunkly? Scrunkly. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. You wish you were shorter than your boyfriend? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You're not tall? That's fair, Ghosty. I was gonna say most ladies are typically on the shorter end of the perspective in terms of genetics and evolution and whatnot, so don't worry about it too much. As long as you're not fully munchkin like May or, Reenie or anybody that's like barely 5 foot, I think you'll be okay. Curse you when you're slightly above average women's height. I know, Rize. It's the curse of genetics, I suppose. Thank you for checking in, by the way, Gearjax. Also, shoutouts to Reenie for randomly catching the short girl stray. Sorry, Reenie. Memes and shit posting, but warning, it's a small image with a very fucking bright background. All right. What is Scrunkle? Let's find out. Shit posting and memes. It's that thing? Oh, do you think that you look like that? Yeah, I suppose so. Although I don't think that little Scrunkle meme does enough justice to. Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to describe you physically from what I know of you. I was going to say that picture is missing a very important piece of perspective. That's certainly missing. You could look how tall you are in feet. I know you mentioned how tall you are. I think in centimeters. It made you so upset. Your baby, but why are you so tiny? Honestly, being that small is just adorable. And not necessarily, I mean, as long as you're around people that don't like make it a problem for you and it's endearing, it's really not that big of an issue. But I'm saying that as I'm somebody that's 6'1", so I don't really know what to tell you. Not everything can include the short stack. Okay, May knows what I was talking about. It's funny. Oh man, I crack myself up. I am way too easily amused by my own fucking antics. That is such a serious problem. Oh man. I am way too amused by my own goddamn antics. Oh. And now I'm on the internet making myself everybody else's problem. Congratulations to all of you that are here. I am now your problem. Welcome. Oh man. I feel like I need to make a height comparison chart from May compared to all the other people like in her streaming friends group and go to that website that compares heights for people and just have like here's May at the bottom and then here's like hubs, here's I don't know, maybe Spirit, here's fucking Oni, here's Swifto and just circulate it around between all of the people that know each other's heights and not publicly circulate it just so May can understand she's the baby of the group. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, May, in the stretch. Because I think the only person shorter than you are, May, I think at this point is potentially Rini. Well, not potentially, but yeah. Also, thank you for checking in, Rini. Or I'm sorry, Star. Wow, talk about Rini and she gets stuck in my head. That woman haunts me even when she's not here. Okay. You were described by your friends as folded newspaper? Oh god. With friends like those. The fuck? That's such a weird mental image and it's hilarious at the same time. Why would you describe a friend like that? Holy crap. Rini doesn't give short girl energy? No, no, she doesn't. No, no, Rini does not, but she's a small one. Also DM question mark? Did I just get a DM? I did. Star is linking me stuff in the middle of stream again. What is this game, Star? A story-driven 2.5D turn-based RPG where the party journeys, or it's the journey of two parties as they unfold through alternating perspectives. Ooh, and it just came out this year? Or it's coming out later this year? Oh, it's a Japanese like indie RPG. Interesting. Echoes of the Flame? Kano Densetsu? Oh. Interesting. Oh no. That's Kano Koto Zute. Koto Dutse. Cool. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that one. Thank you, Star. Nothing like a 2.5 HD indie JRPG to get the juices flowing. Speaking of 2.5D, well, this one's not 2.5. This is just a 2 point, like pseudo 2D, 3D. Although I realize in hindsight, this game actually doesn't let you rotate the world map at all. Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. We were making fun of May. And then we talked about how Rini doesn't have short girl energy. I think she's the shortest of the group. Spinning the world? Yeah. The world rotates, but the camera does not. Make sense. The internet told you that you're 5 point what? Hold on. The internet told you that you're where is it? Internet told you that you're 5 point. Okay, so you're 5 foot. Oh, okay. So Ghosty and Rini are roughly the same height. Ghosty is in fact shorter than you are. Congratulations, May. Congratulations, May. It's the age. Congratulations, May. Even though you may not technically be the shortest of the group, you're still the babyest of the group. Nobody can ever take that away from you. Buffering? What do you need a buffer for? Oh, you are short on sleep, I suppose. That's fair. Ooh. Anyway, something else I forgot to talk about. So I've been kind of alluding to and mentioning that I've been working on a very large scale project for the stream. And a lot of the technical things that I'm trying to struggle and get through lately, I managed to finally get through one final very major hurdle last night. And I finally got the game that I've been trying to play past the initial menu because I was having issues where I could not get my controller to work. My controller was being recognized. The inputs were going into the program I was using, but the inputs were not translating out into the game for playing. Like the input would not go to the game despite the fact that the program was recognizing it. Um, the ended up solution that I needed to do was to actually add this program as a non-Steam game to Steam and have Steam using Steam input actually override all of the other bindings to have my controller get recognized via Steam input to work into the game via this program. I had to essentially like 3-step daisy chain controller inputs into this game in order to make it to work. And so far, I only played the game off and on roughly for like 30, 45 minutes last night just to screw around and check out stability and stuff like that. But so far it's working. I have one more thing that I need to check out. I need to see if the version of the game that I have actually is what I want at the moment, or whether or not I should try a different version of it. However, the process I've gotten down to a point where I know everything can work, and I can check final more things. So at this point, within the next week, if not this weekend, I'm going to be able to nail down all of the major details I need to make sure that I can actually stream this game, and I'll be able to start doing other planning stages for it. So far, Oni made very large progress with it last night. I had to dig deep. I'm looking at like posts from Reddit from like 2 or 3 years ago for some very obscure troubleshooting issues, and I found one small comment by one person that's like, "Oh yeah, just run it through Steam." And I'm like, "What?" And then as soon as they didn't give any details, I'm like, "Run it through Steam? Why would I run it as a nuts?" Oh, Steam input, right. So I immediately set that shit up and I tinkered with some of the settings and stuff like that. And eventually I got it to work, and it was just like my eureka moment of like, oh my God, I finally got that shit to work. Proud of me? Yeah. My ability to Google properly and to internet sleuth, stubbornness, and problem solving skills all came together, which is great because I'm going to have to explain how to do this for fucking Star and probably Stingy, amongst some other people that might be interested. I let my artist know that I'm going to have a big order soon. No, I'm going to DM her. I'll message her probably over the weekend and be like, hey, here's my idea. Here's what I'd like to do. I'm probably not going to be playing this game on stream until probably mid to late June, if not early July, because it's going to take probably 6 weeks for one of my art projects to get finished, if not 6 to 8 weeks. So even though I've got everything up and running, it doesn't mean it's going to happen soon. But I'm just giving you guys updates because I'm excited and I can't keep shit to myself because I'm fucking like Deku in his chair going, you know. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Star knows what I'm doing. Star knows because she's very interested in what I'm doing because she wants to do it herself. No. I'm playing my favorite game for the anniversary. I think that's going to be my annual thing, is playing my favorite game for the anniversary. I'm going to take that entire week to play my favorite game. I don't want to stress myself on a week that's already extremely stressful and mentally has a lot of bad, baggage associated with it. I'd rather play my favorite game and play something cozy, easy, and something I can enjoy rather than worrying about something new. Pant for us harder? Oh, okay. Well, Riase is the second person to ever call me daddy on stream. Thanks for that. I like how Rize can take my Deku meme impersonation and turn it into something naughty.
Oni-chan.
Okay, Rize. Okay, Rize. Uh-huh. Celebrate myself by appreciating myself? Yeah. For anybody that's not aware, my 4-year blind anniversary, as I'm calling it, is the second week of June, when I lost my eyesight 4 years ago. So for a week that is normally going to be emotionally stressful and have a bit of bad emotional baggage and trauma associated with it, I'm just going to simply play my favorite game. It's going to be a really easy choice. I'm just gonna play my favorite game all that week, and we'll have a nice time. Really, Rize Nyan? Why, Nyan? What did I ever do to you, Nyan? Whatever, man. He needs to appreciate himself, Nyan, so you choose Nyan mode to do that, Nyan? Yes, Ghosty, it's the same week, Nyan. But that's not exactly public knowledge, Nyan. And you don't. There's nothing wrong with you saying that, Nyan. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It's fine, Nyan. But no, my blind anniversary is the 11th of June. That'll be my 4-year anniversary of going blind, Nyan. To feel the love in the hands of chat, Nyan. I hope you guys fucking wash your hands, Nyan. Especially Rize. Okay, man, Nyan. Thanks for the fucking giant head pat, Nyan. I have a spaz, Nyan. Hi, spaz. You know what's really strange, Nyan? Every single time that I switch and I have to rotate to my right to turn my chair to pet spaz, I move my right foot off of my foot pad or my foot pedal rather, Nyan, and I put my left foot on it. And every single time my left foot touches the foot pedal, it feels so fucking weird, Nyan. It's like that's not right. That doesn't feel right, Nyan. That's a weird texture, Nyan. It's like this is weird. This doesn't belong here, Nyan. I feel like I'm giving my foot pedal to stranger. Nyan. Oh, Spaz got tired of me petting him, Nyan. Nice, man. Nice, Nyan. Thank you for the bits. At least I'm not stepping on patches, Nyan. I don't ever step on patches. I just move my feet or shuffle my feet around my chair, and she's hiding out behind my chair beneath it or something like that. And I accidentally bump her, and she's like, meh, Nyan. And then I have to grab her really quickly and touch her butt or her side or her hip or something like that, and she'll stop, and she's like, oh, okay, Nyan. Then I'll give her some butt pats and hip pats for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then she'll be fine. I swear she might do that shit on purpose, Nyan, so I can get her attention, or she can get my attention rather, Nyan. I don't know, man, Nyan. It's fucking weird. Patches is a very strange and interesting girly, Nyan. She's a weird one, Nyan. God damn, I keep yawning this morning. Ugh. All right. Well, we need to get started with Bravely Default before too long before I pass the fuck out, Nyan. Oh, cool. Ads are coming up in like 2 or 3 minutes. Nice. And then we'll get switched over to Bravely Default. Anyway. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're going to get started with Chapter 4 today, Nyan. And with Chapter 4, aka Black and White, we're going to run into some interesting things, Nyan. I'm going to be going for an achievement today, Nyan. That's exclusive to Chapter 4. And I'll explain it once we get there at some point in time or another, Nyan. We have to assault the capital, Nyan, and there's like 3 different routes that we have in order to get there, Nyan. And I need to take 2 of 3 of those routes before getting to the capital, Nyan, so I can kill 2 different bosses, Nyan. I was up late. I was up until maybe 12 by time, Nyan, and I got up around like 8 or 8:15, Nyan. I think I only got up once at like 5 to use the bathroom or something, Nyan. Meow. Oh, look who came back. It's Spaz. Oh. He wants to walk on the... Oh, he's going to headbutt the microphone. I got reasonable sleep. Proud of me. I get 7 to 8 hours every night. Unless I get woken up early or something like that and I get sleep taken away from me, I always give myself at least 8 hours to sleep. It's just a question of whether or not I get that full 8 hours, Neon. Twelve to 8 is usually my sleep schedule. Sometimes I'll go to bed early at like 11, but it depends on the work I have to do and what all is working and whatnot. Most of the people that you know and associate with typically don't tend to sleep very well. Yeah, I make it a point to try to do my best to sleep as much as I can, Yun, but I still have so much work that I do and so much stuff. Like literally from 9 or 10 yeah, from roughly 9 a.m. in the morning, my time, until roughly at least 10 o'clock at night, somewhere between 10 and 12. I'm at my PC working on something for the most part, whether I'm actively streaming or working on stream prep or playing something that involves stream prep. Like this weekend, I'm probably going to be spending a good amount of time getting my level 50 PvP character copy up towards level 100 and figuring out where I want to set up the first level 100 PvP fight club thingy. In addition to possibly setting up a new game to play and whatnot this weekend. Star will probably ask me this weekend to do something with her in Elden Ring to get set up for her character because I know she potentially wants to start possibly doing Fight Club stuff. I got stuff to do this weekend. I have plans, projects, art commissions I need to do. I got to work more on the making sure that the game that I got for my larger project is still stable. Uh, I need to pick up a different version of the game to make sure see which one of the two of them works better. I got plenty of stuff to do this weekend. I'm always working on something. It keeps my brain busy, but it also very much makes me a workaholic, I suppose. I think Oni needs a. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to complete that sentence. I was going to say I think Oni needs a certain particular thing in his life, but maybe not. Hi, Patches. You have enough trouble with the amount of time that you spend in front of a screen? Yeah. I don't know. I've got, so many protective layers with my PC, so many protective layers with my glasses. I do try to take breaks as often as I can, stuff like that. So it just kind of is what it is. Oni needs another cat. No, that's not what I was thinking of. Star is also correct. I don't need another cat. I have two. I have two wonderful little shithead children. More animals? No. 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 I don't need more animals. I don't need more animals. I have two big old cuddly butt heads as enough as it is. I already lose enough of sleep and lose enough sleep and have enough physical damage done to be between the two of them enough as it is. I do not need more than two cats. Two is an excellent number. I need to not live in a desert. I don't have any problem with living in a desert. I get plenty hydrated. I have central air conditioning. I don't ever really go outside for very much.
Skill issue.
Really? All right, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Blade interrupt. All right, good job. No, I was going to mention something else that I probably could have that would be very time consuming or potentially and or distracting depending upon your perspective on the matter. That would give me something else to do other than sitting at my PC for a while. Needs to work out more? Who doesn't? Who fucking doesn't? Who doesn't need to exercise more? Although technically speaking, the thing I was talking about would involve exercise. Needs to get a hobby. Yep, there you go. I like how Star is just dancing around it. Also not a bad choice. Yeah, Star is deliberately being fucking maliciously compliant with her answers. All right, we're coming up on ads. I gotta run 3 minutes ads. Y'all know how it works. 3 minutes ads to get rid of pre-rolls. It is what it is. Gotta get rid of them ads. A hobby would be a wonderful idea. You recommend audiobooks? If I'm gonna be sitting there listening to something and not doing something with my hands, I'm gonna go stir crazy. I have to be doing something with my hands. Coney can't read. Yeah, I don't ever read on stream. I'm not reading chat. I'm not doing any of the active reading, but also I don't have the patience to sit there and read a book. And I don't think I have the focus to sit there and listen to an audiobook. I'd have to be doing something mindless with my hands at the same time. Learn a new language? Almost like I've been doing that for 3 years. Play tetherball with a small Portuguese child? Alright, Rize needs to go in timeout. Take up yoga? Oh god. You can't involve other hobby or to recommend other hobbies that don't involve eyes. Yeah, it's funny how many things involve eyeballs, don't they? Am I behind on my kanji again? Yeah, I haven't done my kanji in like 2 months now. I've had too many projects to work on. Basically, since Neo and Codebane came out, I don't think I've done my kanji at all.
Buck!
Thankfully, the kanji website that I use, I bought their lifetime package when it was on sale because they do a sale once every year. So I got it for $200 instead of $300. So I have a lifetime thing for it, so I don't pay monthly for it, so it's fine. Write a book, become a horticulturist, plant a garden, learn glassblowing. All right, that last one actually I wouldn't mind learning how to do. Glassblowing is really fucking cool. I've always wanted to do something with my hands if I ever learned a trade skill, and something like blacksmithing or glassblowing is actually really sick. I think those are cool things to do. Learn to knit. I'm gonna go on break now. I'm gonna go on break now. Get a potter's wheel. Yeah, imagine the weird shit. Everything I make would either be lopsided or phallic, I'm sure, by some point in standard, just because I can't see. Anyway, or crochet. Now that all of you were indulging yourself with all these random ass hobby things that you just want to bombard me with in TTS, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cats. When we come back, we'll do some Bravely Default. I'll see you in a few. The best yo-yo person. The fuck. All right, I'm going. Rize's gonna make themselves a serape. Shono Roller Derby League? Yes, you want somebody to move quickly on wheels with no sense of balance, depth perception, or coordination? Cool, great job, me. Hub suggests Warhammer painting? Yes, get a very small, fine brush and then try to paint very small figurines with no vision whatsoever. Great job, Hubs. Thanks, buddy. They have a little greenhouse too. Plant different varieties of lettuce and herbs and veggies. Oh, like a little greenhouse. I read that in TTS as greenhouse. I was like, what do you want a small greenhouse for? Oh, a greenhouse, right? Okay, that would be really cool, actually. Become the ultimate pickler. Yes, just buy mason jars and then throw a bunch of shit in it, and then put your vegetables in there and just learn how to pickle things. Do it the way humanity's done it for thousands of years. Okay, welcome back from ads. No, stop that. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, here, I'm going to let music play actually for an extra second because I need to do my go live posts. There it is. Okay. All right. Oh my god, Oni, why you're in Florum? I was doing the new Grand Ship minigame and then doing the new minigame. Oh, by the way, I should probably mention this. This is actually mildly hilarious. So I've been having to deal with these mini games in order to get ribbons and stuff like that because I got to farm out tokens and stuff like that. I'd like to point out that after the end of Chapter 3, a new song and a new grand ship or a new airship course opened up. Point this out. Ghosty made you into a scrunkle and you're gonna cry. That's funny. So all these dance tunes, these two were actually here. This song is copyrighted, so I can't play it on stream. But this one right here is really funny. This one, we did this one. This is the bass one. I actually went back and did this and got an amazing score on it. But this one, this is the stupid song that Praline was singing, Love in the Crossfire, back on Eisen Bridge when we had to get her a job. This is the Japanese version of it, and they just include it in the game. But Love in the Crossfire in English sounds very different than Love in the Crossfire to Japanese. But they turned it into a full fucking Idol song. That shit was funny. I wasn't expecting the Japanese version of it to come actually out, but they sure enough put that in there. And then for the other minigame, I'm not going to show it off. Maybe I'll go and show it off later, but the very first airship course that they offered you was inside of the Echelon, and you were flying in and you had to go fight the ghost ship. I showed that on stream. But they opened up a new one now with Grand Ship where you have to go and fight a fucking dragon. That shit was actually kind of interesting. I didn't do all that well on it. I still got an A, thankfully. But yeah, that one was a little bit scary, but it was really fun. Whereas in the first one, you're in brave mode and you're firing off cannons. This one has a default mode where you're using both of your thumbsticks to hold up like shields to block fucking fireballs from the dragon from hitting the Grand Ship, and then you put the shields together to like block its fire or shoot its fire back at it. It's kind of interesting. Not too bad. I don't want to sap my Eye of Energy early. But I did play through more minigames. I unlocked more petals, and I got another ribbon. So we have 2 out of 4 now for the party. And I threw the second one on our buddy Ringabell. So Ringabell now has a ribbon as well. And Anyas has one too. So now we have 2 party members that are immune to all status effects. So that's nice. We're so fun to draw in memes. I'm glad you're entertained and enthused. I'm still, to this day, every single time I open up my pictures and I see that photo of me tied up with Star, like crab walking on all fours with a fucking crowbar, that evil smirk on her face. That shit cracks me up every time, Ghosty. That is a timeless and hilarious piece of art that I will never forget. Anyway, so the only thing I realistically did off stream was because I'm going to platinum this game. I went into the encyclopedia, and the biggest thing I had to look out for was the bestiary. I needed to make sure that I had all of the bestiary entries for every single monster that shows up prior to Chapter 5. There's still a lot of them missing, but most of these show up specifically in Chapter 5 or later. So I had to make sure very specifically that I had all of these unlocked more or less before before I got to that chapter, because if I don't get them, most of them just outright disappear. So I had to make sure I went through all of these and gathered all of the bestiary entries. There's still a couple more that I don't have access to yet. Also, to look at the bosses. There's a lot of bosses in this game. I think there's what, 34? 41, okay. Yeah, there's a few. There's a fucking few. But we'll get to it at some point in time or another. But yeah, I had to complete the bestiary entry to make sure I had everything. And I missed like two enemies in this ocean right here because I never fought anything in the little lake interim ocean between Florim and Ansheim. And then the other enemy that I missed actually was all the stuff that's in Eternia. Oh, did I put my stream pause screen on stream ending? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. The buttons are right next to each other. Sorry about that. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, I went too far south. Also, I found one of the other obelisks. Not this one necessarily, but the Eternian obelisk is... Oh, we'll have to go fight this guy here in just a second. I found the other obelisk. It's right over here. I found this one. I found this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I found this one. There are, I think, 6 obelisks total. We'll have to go deal with them, I think, in Chapter 5 at some point in time or another. But we've got a castle to go through and see later today. This castle. This is the castle that Rize is currently struggling with. We'll get to fuck around with that. There is the Eternian capital right here. We'll go through see this today. The end objective of this act is the Everlast Tower, where the Earth Crystal is, which is here. We'll get to fuck around with this a little bit later today. Like how I'm molesting all of their major things. I'm like scare tactic. I'm like, the grand ship is flying around the capital. I wonder where the wind vessel is. I wonder. She's just circling us menacingly. There is a big fucking mountain pass, like right here. This is the central path. This is the one that we'll have to try to go up a little bit later on. This is the main path that's going to have all the garbage in front of you. There's a side path here that's the long route that basically doesn't have anything to do with it whatsoever. You just go through and there's like random fucking battles and shit. And then there's a very short, like fucking direct route somewhere around here. I'm trying to find where it is. There's a very short and direct route that you can take, but there's a boss in the middle of it. And then there's like a random ass fucking ghost town out in the middle of nowhere over here. We'll go through this a little bit later. This actually is a very important location in Bravely Second, which is really weird. But for now, this is our first stop, this little city that marks the beginning of Eternia. But we can't go through there because there's a fucking gate. So we have to land somewhere safe, and the only safe place we can land is here. So for now, we're going to land. We're going to set the encounter rate to 50%, and we can't go through the gate, so we have to go the long way around. Reanimal one is so good. Yeah, Ghosty's Reanimal art was amazing. That was really good. I had a lot of fun with that one. It was delightful. What's a lot? Oh, the bestiary? Yeah. You're glad you're not the only one that makes that noise when messing around on the world map? Yeah. Also, did I turn encounters on or off? No, they're 50%. I just haven't hit anything yet. Hello, Golem. I don't know why this is considered a boss, but sure. Oh, I actually haven't rested at an inn, I think, since the last time I played. Nice. All right, well. Whatever, man. I'm actually not going to sword magic. I'm just going to fucking attack it until I find out what it's weak to. You, sir, are weak to fire. Inorganic. Did I just see 81,000 health? Hold on. Did I see 81,000? Is this thing actually like a boss? Did I mistake that? Did that thing say 81,000? It did! This is an actual boss. Wait a minute. Ice Golem, huh? Okay, so maybe this thing is actually a boss and I just walked into it and didn't realize it was going to be a boss. Eh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fucking fine. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Haha! Ow. I hope my mana was full and shit. Yeah, I think my mana was full. For some reason or another, he just had silence on him still, and I don't know why, which is really weird. That's fine, though. I think we'll be okay. I think I'm just gonna attack with him for now. Or cast, you know, fire and whatnot, but... You think you'd probably get sick on the airship if I drove like that? Nah, you'd be fine. Besides, even if you have to throw up, you can just throw up off the side. Also, I'm sorry, I know that's awful. I'm just kidding. There we go, that's the damage I'm looking for. What did you just try to hit me with? I don't know what he just tried to hit me with. I think he just hit me with ice. Whatever, man. Ow. My foss. He hit my foss. I need my foss. It's my moneymaker. How will I make my money without my foss? I don't really think I need to be singing for this boss quite as much. It seems very simplistic, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Storm the castle. I'll storm her castle, all right. Hell yeah. Imagine looking out the window and seeing puke on it because Ghosty was on the ship and threw up on it. Yep. We've got Ghosty on the airship and we're using her as chemical warfare, as biological and chemical warfare against the enemy by just hanging her off the side and having her throw up as I spin fucking donuts around their goddamn castle. Good job, Ghosty. That's using your brain and your stomach contents. Ow. It's a nice comfy loop. What shelter do you even have left? 31k? Yep, stay the course. Stay the course. Anyway. Let's say, I think Adea's Fyra is about to wear off her sword sometime here in the minute. In a minute or two. Ow. Did you freeze her? I think she's frozen. I think he froze her. I think he actually managed to freeze her. Did he? I can't tell if Adea got her turn or not. Hold on, let's find out. Oh, I think... Oh, he's frozen 2 of them. I didn't realize. Yeah, both Adea and Ring a Bell are both frozen. I failed to realize it. Do I have something to get rid of that? I think Balsam, maybe? No, that's Tread. Tread, Berserk, Blind, Silence, Confuse, Charm, Sleep, Paralyze. I don't think that deals with the Frozen status effect. Do you have anything that deals with Frozen? I don't think I do. Well, that's mildly awkward. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to continue to attack with you. I'm going to actually have Adea here use low-level fire spell on allies list. All allies. Here's hoping we can unfreeze them. Oh, Ring a Bell's unfrozen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thankfully nobody's shattered. I think Adea... No, she's moving again, I think. No, she's totally not. She's still frozen. Okay, cool. What's the name of the status effect that she actually has on her? Oh, it's just stop. Oh, it's not frozen. It's just stop. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't have to worry about that at all then. All right, we're good. It's nothing where I can get shattered or anything, which is nice to know. Well, that's what happens when I took 1 turn to stop healing. Alright. Alright, Adea, let's go to this. We're going to compound. We're going to put together a Phoenix down and a potion and throw it on Tiz. And then we're going to just continue to do what we've been doing. Hi, Tiz. Welcome back. You know what? Adea's back up and running. Fuck it. Let's see here. I am going to... Yeah, we're gonna have Anyas do this. You can do that. How much health do you have left? Oh, you have, like, no health left. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste the special. I was gonna say, let's just do the special and get a bunch of BP and then just melt this dude's face off, but it kind of doesn't matter because he's about to die anyway. Ow. Really? I guess the defensive song actually did make a bit of a difference. Well, I guess Tiz doesn't get anything for this fight. Oh, well. Nice. Well, apparently she's level 13 red mage now. Well, that was dumb as fuck. Great. Now, what annoys me most about that is that Tiz and Adea's JP are no longer in sync anymore. That's what annoys me most about that. Their fucking their shit isn't in sync anymore. That annoys me so much. Alright, whatever. I had their jobs synchronized, so I guess it's whatever. I haven't gotten a single random battle in here. And I kinda need to. Because I need to get my bestiary entries. What did my... Is it off? No, it's 100%. Where are my fights? There they are. It's like, where are my random battles, bro? Do I know you two? An archdemon and a Teufel? I need to be careful with the Teufel. What even is that fucking thing? It looks like an imp. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. That's mildly awkward. You just exist, yeah. That's how it goes. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Let's see, our demon friend is weak to light. Okay, well that doesn't work. And the other one is weak to earth and light. Cool, doesn't work for me at all. None of that stuff is available. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this for now. Teufel is German for devil. I figured it was something German. It looked like it. Thank you, Ghosty. Teufel. I'll be Teufel. I'll be careful. Oh shit.
I've another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city!
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Here we go. We've pissed off Dad. They're preparing for our arrival. Gate's still shut. Alright. Let's finish getting our bestiary entries here. What in the small child is that shit? Are these mandragoras or something? Oh god, they are. Yikes. Okay. Okay. I'm a little worried about this. Yeah, let's continue to do white magic. Here, let's do some black magic Fyra. I'm gonna assume that these things are weak to fire. Yeah, the smaller demon did look really fucking weird. What does the Sonic Hedgehog does Victor have for hair? That's a great question, actually. Okay, there we go. Fire good. Ow. 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 No, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, Oni is in mild amounts of trouble with this group, honestly. No. I still need her to heal regardless. This group of trash is actually really scary. I'm gonna have Ringabel actually get Adea up. This would be really nice if I had the summon job command, actually. I need to raise. Oh, now he gets an extra BP. Of course, the resurrect went off after. Yeah, now she's just gonna immediately fall over and die again. Is Tiz gonna die from this? No, he's still got plenty of HP. Alright, you actually have additional JP, or AP now. I need you... No, hold on. Only 2. I need you to compound first. I need you to get Adea up. Phoenix down and potion on Adea. This trash pack is fucking scary. The things I do to complete my bestiary list. The things that I have to do to get my bestiary list up. Because I have such a single target strong party, but I don't have a multi-target strong party. It's just how I plan on doing my damage, because I'm built for bosses and less for AoE trash. Alright, well there's 2 down. Okay. We are gonna limp through this trash pack, let me tell you. I can't get fucking Ringabel up until after. This sucks. This sucks. This trash pack sucks. Stop doing that, please. Okay, she did get extra BP. Oh god. Okay, well she's still alive, which is nice. And yes, this is my tankiest fucking character at least. Okay, I need to use my extra BP. I need to go back and I need to get Ringabel up. And we're gonna go back immediately afterwards and use White Magic Cura on the party to keep them alive. This feels like a fucking boss fight. And it really shouldn't, but it does. Alright, well that's another one down. Please stop. Please stop. Wow, these things are so fast. These things are so fast. Oh, cool. Oh, she's alive. Great. That's cool. That's nice. Slowly crawling my way back. Slowly crawling my way back from this fight. This fight is just not fun. This fight is just not fun. Allow me to assure you, it is not fun. You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. I will take the risk. Can you have an army of Mandragora? Yeah, maybe. At least these things don't paralyze and they only poison. Oh, there's only 2 left. Great. Great. There we go. And that showcases the weakness of my party and not having the ability to do a lot of strong AoE damage. Single target? Yes. AoE damage? No. But here we are, nonetheless. I still survived. I still managed to survive, so that's nice. And I got another bestiary entry. However, if I have to go up against that pack again, you better believe I am not fighting that thing again. My party will escape that madness. No thank you. Alright.
Whoa!
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have all the doggos. Yeah, I've got the doggos. Whew, okay. Okay. When the trash packs you're fighting with actually kind of get a little scary. That's real fun. Alright, a couple more random battles during the day and 1 or 2 more at night, and I should hopefully have everything. Okay, yep, we're not doing that. Nope, we're running. Here, I'm gonna brave run 4 times. Does it actually only count as 1? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, whatever. Nice. Run, day, run. Run. Oh, loading. Checking in. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope your vacation's been going well for you. It's like Chrono beating most of his viewers. That's actually really funny, now you think about it. I actually managed to get these guys before. This is one of the ones that I was really making sure that I got, because these ones actually don't spawn very often. But I actually got this off stream. The fungus among us. Feels like more of a boss fight than the ice golem did? Yeah. It most certainly did. Oh crap, I didn't bother to check and see. Crap, I didn't bother to check and see what that other monster with the Mandragora were. Hopefully it wasn't something that I needed. I forgot to turn auto battle off before I actually started that fight. Doggos? Doggos. Don't need doggos. Give me doggo or give me pizza pie. That's the archdemon and the Teufel. Oh, it's just the archdemon in my. That's a pair of Teufels, right? Or it's a trio of Teufels? Yes, yes it is. Okay, cool. Ow, that's uncalled for. Okay, my party is apparently not very good at running away. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more nighttime random battle or two. But I don't know how much more I actually need for the bestiary. I can't escape the devil? Wow, that's poignant and a little disturbing. I can't escape the toyful. How terrible. How toyful or something, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying. Okay. Alright, we're good for trash packs outside. We're good for trash packs outside. I'm currently going to take this, turn this back down to 0. Cool. Let's head into town. Eternia, Land of Immortality.
So, Idea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not. This city is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Idea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Idea, from where does this cable... Idea? I thought that might be you! It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers' Academy! Oh, I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound! Oh, and I heard about your mother, too! My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower. The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
Thanks for nothing. So here we are in the Great White Land of Immortality. For now, at least. Anyway, it's time to go around the town looking for stuff. All the hidden little items. All the items, if you will. You don't think... Oh, yeah, it doesn't think that word mashed up very well. I don't think so either. But I certainly tried. We have Asuna for the whole party. We've got the highest tier cure spell in the game. Lovely. We've got the AoE fucking, or at least the highest tier wind spell. We finally have all of our Aga level fucking black mage spells. How delicious. Yes. We also have a time mage spell for quicken, which I think, what does this do again? Is this like haste, but on steroids? Raise one target's number of attacks by 50% for 4 turns. That's quite nice, actually. We've got Stop, finally, and the Quake highest level spell. How lovely. Yes. Cool. So we've got all the highest tier magics, although I realize, in hindsight, I actually forgot to do something off stream. And I realize now in hindsight that I wish that I had. Spell Fencer. Where is Spell Fencer? Spell Fencer. What level is my Spell Fencer? And where is Spell Magic level 5? Oh, no, I have Sword Magic level 5. Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's fine. I should be able to do Faraga at this point. I should be able to. I'm going to have to raise it higher to level 12. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll have to get it to level 12 later on for both Tiz and Adea, or at least Adea for the most part, to use the highest level spells later on. I think we can do the Aga spells right now. Japan and Germany, same work field, just different areas. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, here we are, as I'm going to spend most of my money here buying a bunch of crap that I don't need, but still need in order to build up the old encyclopedia. A Wizard's Rod. Are you an upgrade? Oh my goodness, you might be an actual upgrade. Are you really? No special effects, but you do have 17 magic attack. That's pretty damn spicy, if you ask me. Cool. All right, well, yeah, that goes from 121 to 120, or yeah, so it's an extra 2 magic attack? Sure. I don't do extra ice damage anymore, but who gives a fuck? I'm in the land of ice. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. The White Mages are now a cable company? I see what you did there. Increases the mind by 5. Triggers a cure effect when used as an item. I don't know if this is necessarily better than what I have. Let me see here. Let's see. It does raise up her magic defense, which is weird, but I'll take it. No, it does raise her mind by 1, actually. Okay, yeah, we'll take that shit. That's fine. A Staff of Life. Yep. From the Sage's Staff. An Assassin's Dagger? I don't think that's going to be an upgrade for either one of my 2 ninjas currently. It increases their aim, but aim is a useless stat now because both of them can't miss, but I still need one. For the item encyclopedia. You get irrationally aggressive whenever you see the fairy on screen. Honestly, that really kind of tickles me a little bit that happens. I don't know how much of the plot you're paying attention to or following along with, but that does amuse me that you do that. Adamant Shield. I don't think that's going to be better than what I have. Oh my god, it is. It is actually better. It's 1 less avoid, but it's more. Oh my goodness, really? 27, 14, 26. That is not as... That's barely better than what I have. That's genuinely surprising that it's better than Ice Flame. Pretty genuinely surprising. I mean, every last little bit helps, I guess. I'll take it. I guess I'll have to buy 2. Let's see here. Adamant Helm. I don't know if that's going to be an upgrade. No, it's not an upgrade for either one of the 2 that can possibly wear it. But I'll still buy one. Because I have to. Because achievements. She's a fancy fairy, Hario. She is, I suppose, a fancy fairy. Or as the main title screen in the title of the game would suggest, she is a flying fairy. You're trying to focus, but you remember that she was basically being an annoying piece of shit the other day? Yeah, that's Ari in a nutshell. She's on a mission, that's for damn sure. She is certainly on a mission. Gaia gear, huh? Damages the wearer's... Oh, it makes the wearer's earth attacks do more damage. Who even... Oh, that's Time Mage stuff. Okay. That's a piece of Time Mage gear. Okay. Adamant vest. Is that going to be better for anybody? Technically, it's better for Ringabel, but is that going to do anything for my attack? It does not. 29 and 7. Yeah, that's going to take his magic attack down from 123 to 96. Probably not. If I wanted to have him exclusively focus on buffing, yeah, his chest currently gives him 20 extra intelligence. I mean, I'll buy one, but I don't think I'm going to equip it right off the bat unless I need the survivability. Adamant gauntlets. Oh. Interesting. Alright. I will still buy one because I need one for the completionist's sake. An adamant bangle. Yeah, I gotta get one of those. Not gonna put it on anybody, but I need it. Am I actually out of money? Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Oh, at least I have one of those already. Rebuff locket, I've got 2 of those. Okay, well I ran out of money right as I ran out of things I needed to buy, so I guess that works. I wouldn't mind more barrier shrouds. That would actually be kind of nice, because if I ever need a fight where I need a boatload of magic defense, that would help me quite a bit, actually. Because I do have a couple of characters that just kind of don't fucking have any. Alright, well, that's fair. I ran out of money right as I didn't need it anymore. Or right as I, like, the last little bit of money I had finally kicked it off. Okay. Alright, I don't need anything from there, thankfully. Is that the inn? It is the inn. Might as well stay there at least. Damn, all that money I saved up from whatever little farming I did off stream, it's just fucking gone. Item completion is fucking rough. Oh, the adventure's right here. Yeah, we might as well save. All of my money is gone. What happened to all of my money? I didn't mean to leave town. I did not mean to leave town. I'm just wooking Panub. I need items. I want to find all the hidden items and shit. There's gotta be hidden items and shit in here, right? There we go. There's one. I was like, I know there's hidden items in this fucking town somewhere. Been a while. You saw Soul Eater? You haven't seen Soul Eater in a while? Nice. It's a great show. Oh, you got May's attention. Soul Eater mentioned what? Oh shit, I didn't mean to go in the tower right away. I really feel like there's more than just 1 or 2 items that are hidden out here. For whatever reason, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is or where it is. But I definitely feel as though I'm missing an item. Anyway, the town exit's right over here. We'll go through here a little bit later. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know, man. I did my shopping spree. It is what it is. I got all the important little bits and bobs and shit that I needed, so we're good. The Excalibur face with your dear Aerie. I wish I had an emote that could do that. Fools. Fools. Could be a cool emote. Yeah, I've contemplated it. I more want it to be a sound emote and a sound alert and stuff like that. Looking put up. Looking for items. Uh-oh, I activated the story.
She's right this way.
It's time to say hi to Mom.
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mom's not stupid.
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here!
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Idia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother!
Idia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal?
Now you're asking the right questions.
What of your mother, Adia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal. And yet...
there are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is it's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness. It's not an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness. She's right. The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
All right, then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
Three paths indeed. Suddenly the game is starting to get a little bit more dark in its potential outcomes, and everything is always going to have a cost to it now. Adea's mother's outfit is really nice. It is really nice. Mother's no, yeah. Bringable going for the MILF, holy hell. Well, he knows what Adea's gonna look like when she gets older, I guess. Bring the baby pictures out? That's not exactly how the awakening works from what I understand. It purifies and cleanses the crystal, but it uses the energy inside of it to cleanse it, so I don't know if there's a lot of energy left over to cleanse it, I think, if I remember how it's supposed to work. You sense alchemy rules inbound? Very potentially so. But remember, I will tell you one thing. We're about to go on an ad break here, but I will remind you of one thing. The name of this chapter is Black and White. I said at the very start of this game not to expect anything that you're told to ever be exactly what you think it is. This game will fuck with you, lie to you, and twist everything and anything it can just to fuck with you. Granted, everything that we're learning here is the truth of the world. And I'll leave it at that. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment here. I gotta take myself a quick little 3-minute break. I'm gonna go hit up the restroom. I need to DM Moya and get them to take their meds. But also, you know, you gotta play ads. You know how it works. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few. We'll see you on the other side. All right. Welcome back. All right, so we have ourselves a brief skit here. 3 passages to Central Command. Oh, they're just going to tell me about the 3 different ones here. I need to go up 2 of them because there's an achievement for killing bosses in 2 of them. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command. Right, we're listening. Just go on. 3 paths connect to Central Command to the Eternian proper, like to the city of Eternia proper. Each of them are different. The Central Path is the shortest, but the enemies that we'll find there are all nightmares. The Western Passage is longer and enemies tough, but not as tough as the one in the Center Path. None of the guards along the Eastern Path are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is yours, so what exactly do we do? Now, for completionist's sake, I'm going to go down the Eastern Path first. We're going to go down the Eastern Path, we're going to see what's going on over there. We're going to get as many bestiary entries as we can. We'll come back to town, we'll rest, and then we'll go up the far left-hand side one, and then we'll clear that area out, and then we'll come back and rest, and then we'll go straight down the Center Path, final. Hey, what's up, Rabadon? Welcome. You've caught me in the land of immortality. We're about to go get our asses beat by a bunch of really scary shit. Now then, I need to fight 2 things. The first one, if you look in the upper left corner of the screen, is a big fuck-awful dragon. That one's at the end of the left-hand path. There's also something known as the Guardian, which is up the central path, which I think you can see standing in the middle. Yeah, you can see it standing in the center. So we're going to need to actually kill both of those bosses in order to get credit for both of these. Or to get the achievement that I want for completionist's sake. But we're going to go down the Eastern Path first. I actually need to turn encounters back on. We're going to go down the Eastern Path first, which takes fucking forever to go through. Oh god, are those Mandragora? Ah, run. 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 Anyway. Oh. Oh god, it's more Mandragora. And one of the Toyfuls. How toyable. Alright. We found our way to this lovely location. This place is very interesting.
What is this place, Adia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passage's byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Adia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marzer.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know naught of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
The Great Plague. A country of immortality. Paved upon the back of the energy of the crystal, but there's still a town here that's little, that's been all pulled off to the side, that's covered in nothing but graves. due to a great disease. Perhaps some potential insight into the motivations of the Grand Marshal and his wife. Their ideals that he keeps spouting off. Perhaps. Chris, that you made it all the way out here. Cool. Well, thanks, adventurer guy. That doesn't really help me, but... Also, I'm fairly certain there are, like, hidden items in here somewhere. Yep. Oh, loudy. Oh, no, I had to hydrate. I didn't even realize that I had to hydrate the stretch and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, Hubs? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the blind Roni. I am the what? Wait, I am the blind Oni. What? Oh my goodness, my brain is killing me. Hope you guys are all doing well. My brain is killing me right now. Are you painting more of your Warhammer figurines? I see that you're under miniatures and models. I hope you're having a good time. Also, let me hydrate and stretch. I completely forgot May during the break, sorry. Please go check out Sniper, aka Hubs. Also, I didn't realize that, May, that you changed your name. I only just saw it a second ago. Alright. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. You're hyper and a little delirious, May. Oh, no. I've been sniped. Nice. Best raid choice. Ah, I see. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Sniper. Hope you guys are doing well. Were you doing some more Warhammer figurines? You're halfway with just the horses? Oh, nice. You didn't want to bring attention to it, so you wanted to get the name before it got sniped? I don't think anybody was going to snipe it. I think you were pretty safe. Anyway, since I'm being a weird streamer at the moment, and I was in the middle of getting far behind on redeems and other stuff, come on in, everybody. Like I said, my name is Chrono. I'm a visually impaired streamer that currently today is playing an interesting JRPG that got an HD remaster recently that finally came out for PC about a month or two ago. And we're just kind of chilling today, literally and figuratively, because it's cold as balls out here. Gotta go walk the dogs? All right, have fun, you two. All right, let's talk to the old man here and learn about what happened in this village in the Great Plague.
Yes, perhaps. What is it?
Oh, he's got different things that he could tell us about. All right, well, we might as well go through the paces here. Let's learn out about a day as parents for a little while.
Dear, your mother and father were born right here in this village. Though they were 5 years apart, they were quite close, you know. They lived near each other, and their families got along quite well. It was as if they were brother and sister. At age 18, your father left to enter an elite school in the city of Eternia. He was the great hope of the village, you know, and he did all in his power not to disappoint. He eventually graduated at the head of his class and made a name for himself in the city. The pride and joy of our village he was. It was 21 years ago when your father asked for your mother's hand in marriage. She just 19, and he but 24. So it was they began a new life together in this city of Eternia. It was the following year that the Great Plague struck our village, wiping out most of the residents. Yes, perhaps. What is it?
I just realized that this elderly gentleman of this village is the same voice actor of the King of Kaldisla. And it's not even any different. It's the same guy. Same guy, same voice. Gotta hop in and out? No worries, Hubs. Thanks, man. I appreciate the raid. Checking in? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Alright, I think I'm caught up on everything. Alright, cool.
Yes, the Great Plague. 20 years have passed since it first struck. A sickness that began in eastern lands soon spread, wreaking havoc across the world ere it reached our land. It struck the year after your parents were wed and moved to the city, you know. Once the plague took root in Gravemark Village, all roads out of the village were closed. It was on orders from the head temple of the Crystal Orthodoxy, ruler of this land at the time. But I still believe they made the right choice. After all, the city of Eternia was spared the Great Plague's devastation. Millions upon millions across the world lost their lives in a matter of months ere the plague subsided. And I have been tending the graves ever since. Your parents paid us a visit upon the road's reopening, you know. They seemed truly sorry that their hometown had to be forsaken for the good of the city. Yes, perhaps. What is it?
Motivation's starting to form a little bit here as to why the Grand Marshal treats things and does things the way that he does. Oh, we can stay the night for free?
You
Fuck
may
yeah.
stay the night if you so...
Thanks, Gramps. Why maybe our Templar dad here, while Grand Marshal Templar man decided that he wanted to go against the Crystal Orthodoxy as hard as he did because they've shut down everything. And basically sacrificed the entirety of the village. Maybe he thought he could find a better way. Maybe he thought he could find a better way. Could potentially understand his motivations as to why he's so anti-crystal. As they always try at the beginning? What do you mean? As they always tried what? Who is the they in this instance, and what did they try? Oh, you mean like they tried to do something different or something? Did I just get lost? Oh yeah, the path back down I think was right here. There it is. Okay. Well, that's a new enemy. Bang, 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 bang. It's a hybrid. Oh, cool. It's an electric vehicle, or hybrid electric gas-powered vehicle thingy. Nice. I didn't realize they came in the shape of bears. Let's see. Get my magic back where it needs to be. Firaga. Oh, I just realized. I should be casting Firaga. Not fire. Where is it? Oh, do you not get access to Firaga? Oh my god, as a red mage he doesn't. He doesn't actually get access to Firaga. I thought red mage got access to tier 5. I thought Firaga was tier 5. I guess it's not. Okay, that's different. I wasn't expecting that. She gets access to level 5. Weird. I guess I'll have to go back and check red mage out. I thought they got as high as level 5. Let's see, what's the spear weak to? Earth, not fire. Oh, that's awkward. That's a little on the awkward side. that does a hell of a lot of fucking damage. God damn. Nice. Let's see. You learn. Oh, okay, cool. Hit the next level of ninja. Nice. Now, I could have sworn that Red Mage got access to that higher tier of magic. Does it truly not? Black and White 4. You don't actually get access to Black and White 5. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. I thought they got access to 5. That's weird. It's a bear. Alright, well, I've already got this bestiary entry, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, we made it back to the entrance to town. Just gonna go along this east path here until I find all the bestiary entries that I need. Oh, that's different. Is that a succubus or is it something different? It's a Lilith. Oh, I see. Alright. Selene, examine Lilith. Gonna go back to Cure, Cura, all allies. Ring a bell. Do black and white magic. Fire up on the Lilith. And Adea can attack. Probably not the Lilith because I don't want it to potentially die early. No, maybe it should be fine actually. Alright, there we go. What are you weak to? Wind, of course you are, because you're flying enemy. Why not? Gotta go to bed, Ghosty? Have a lovely evening. Hopefully we will see you again next week on Tuesday. But have a lovely evening, have a lovely weekend. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Alright, let's go through doing basically the rest of this the way that we normally would. Your dog kept walking around in circles and trying to choke himself on his leash? Huh. Your dog sounds like a very baby individual. Like a special boy. Sounds like something one of my cats would do. Wanting choked is a mood, but here, buddy, we're here for fresh air, trying to not breathe. Well, a lot of people that enjoy getting choked, you know. Maybe your doggo is just one of those people. All right. Alright, let's head back to town and rest. We have ourselves a giant fuck-awful dragon to go deal with. There's a time and a place and the public didn't consent to his antics. Didn't you guys live out in the middle of fucking nowhere? What public? There's a fucking Dargan out there. There are roads nearby? Some poor bystander might drive past. I suppose. Well, that's kind of strange that I went all this way and only got one random battle, and then here's this fucking dragon. Alright. Well, we got ourselves a big old honking dragon that we gotta deal with. Shoutouts to Yoak for wiggly and waggly dragons. Let's go. Alright, let's examine this big old fucking thing. Also, if anybody just caught what it was called, you could see what the name was. I forgot to change my specials, so they were undead and fire damage. And Dragon Slayer. He's got a boogie? What? Oh, he's got a boogie. Gotcha. He's got a boogie. Alright, ring a bell, you can just do maybe? I don't know what this thing hits for. I generally don't know. But because Adea now has access to Faraga on her swords, she's gonna be fucking hitting like a truck. As long as I can keep her ass alive anyway. Ow. Undead Dragon with not a whole lot of HP, weak to fire, and undead/dragon. Kira. This fight should be pretty fucking easy, I am pretty damn sure. Yeah, you can continue to Kira the party. You can continue just to sing, I guess, for the time being. And Adea's just gonna fucking slap the fucking piss out of this thing. So yeah, he's doing like 700 damage to 15 crits. She's hitting base for like 4k. Or no, she's doing 4,500 apiece. Adea literally just did 10,000 damage with 2 auto attacks. 10k damage with 2 auto attacks. 10k. Just throwing it out there. She literally just did an auto attack and hit damage cap and took this thing's health down by like a third. A third. Yeah, sword magic ninja. A ninja with sword magic using something against an elemental weakness. Granted, she crit with both of her hits, which is really crazy. But she did just basically kill that thing. A third of its health in one go. Adea. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ow. Really likes Tiz, though. Nice, 2,200? That's not bad. This thing's getting shredded. This thing's getting fucking shredded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This thing's getting shredded. Damn, this thing's getting fucking shreked. God, Adea. Oh, right, it comes back. I forgot. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Beating up a dragon. Gatling bow? No, she's using 2 swords. She's a ninja right now. She's gatling swords. Oh, that's different. That's different. Oh, well. Adea's dead now. That's not good. Okay, well, Tiz doesn't have any additional BP, but that's fine. Adea's got some additional BP, which is also fine, so we could bring up Phoenix Potion, or Phoenix Down Potion Adea, and then I can follow up with some White Magic Cura. And how much BP do you have? You didn't get any extra BP. That's fine. We're gonna Black and White Magic, and we're just gonna cast Fire. Oh, well, Adea's gonna be dead for it. That's fine. That's karma for her, just wrecking the shit out of this thing, I guess. Adea just melted this motherfucker, man. Crazy. Well, there's the Undead Dragon. That's one way. That's one path over and done with. Alright, let's get back to Agnes here. Agnes, White Magic. Let's see. I need you to cast Raise on Adea. I also need you to do Poisona on Tiz. And then I need you to heal the party. Cool. Alright, so that technically opens up our way to Central Command, which is off on the right there. There's also this big fucking castle all the way in the background over there, but there is no blue exclamation point for it at the moment, so there's not much of a reason to go in there. But we are going to trek back. We're going to go back to town, rest, and heal up, and then we're going to go straight down the middle. Oh, look, it's a bunch of bears. Ow. Okay. You fucking rude-ass motherfuckers? Goddamn. Just brought that poor girl back to life. Y'all just fucking slapped her ass around. He literally just slapped Adea's ass around like it was fucking nothing. Like, goddamn. I just spent all that mana getting her ass off the floor. There it is. All that time and effort. Gonna go back to the inn, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna go head straight up the middle. And we're gonna deal with this so-called defensive barricade. Because there is a boss there as well. Alright, I do need to save. Might as well. Okay. Alright, right up the fucking middle. Right up the middle. I don't know what this thing is weak to. Quite frankly. It probably doesn't matter. Hello, sir. Say hello to the Guardian. I don't know what the hell this thing is weak to, but we're about to find out. And if I lose this fight, we can always figure it out and come back. Let's see here. Miscellany, examine. Pop that guy. Alright, let's just continue to do what we normally do. Let's just continue to do what we normally do. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that we should probably sing for this boss fight. And I'm just gonna attack with Adea because I don't know what it's weak to. Maybe thunder? Maybe lightning? Very, very frightening. What are you weak to, sir? Well, you get a lot of health. You're weak to lightning. Okay. Inorganic? Alright. Alright. It's got a lot of health. Ow. Not very cash money of you, if you ask me. We're gonna continue to sing. I'm gonna have both defensive postures set up. But we do need a sword magic. We do need a Thundaga. Throw that out there. Any twists today? Well, we set foot in the land of Eternia, the land of Frost, or aka what they call the land of immortality. And in addition to the land of immortality, we've learned that the country here has set up a bunch of a bunch of tubes to extract energy from the Earth crystal, and they're known as white magic cables. This place is known as the land of immortality because they've used this white magic enhancing cable, whatever, from the crystal in order to basically keep people from ever dying from anything but old age, aka the land of immortality. We've also discovered at this point that if we decide to probably awaken the Earth crystal, that there's a good chance that that energy may stop, which means anybody that may have possibly been here getting treatment might also just die because they won't have that treatment anymore. But in order to save the world from falling into darkness, that is kind of the risk that we're willing to take at this point, apparently. So that's where we're at. Not the best situation to find oneself in, you know, for the most part, but I'm gonna start. No, I don't have the BP for that. We also visited a village far to the east because we went through the initial city of Eternia, and it's like, all right, well, there's 3 routes to Central Command. We need to go through either the east route, which is the long path, and we found a deserted village there that apparently Adea's mother and father came from, which was basically wiped out and was a snowy village full of nothing but graves due to this outbreak known as the Great Plague. And then we found out after Mom and Dad came from that village, they moved away, and then the plague hit, and then Dad moved up through the ranks, and I think we're starting to learn about Dad's motivations as to why he overtoppled the crystal orthodoxy here in this land to find a better way, and to find a way to not use weird religious superstitions and the crystal orthodoxy to try to protect the people. I think maybe he resents it because they quarantined that village and it just got wiped out, basically. Essentially. No, nothing technically fucked up has happened yet. Okay, that's good damage. That's really good damage. Ow. Noted, thanks. Yeah, no worries. I don't know how much or how little you're paying attention to the plot, but that's where we're at the moment, at least. I feel like I need to also up the magic defense that we were doing. That last move felt like it was a magic defense ability. Alright, today you can actually attack twice now. Have fun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Just did over 10k. Oh my god, the crits. Oh, lordy, she's doing some work. Adea is doing some fucking work. She is doing some real work. Let's see here. I also need to sing to bring this one back up. It's been 3 turns, so I probably need to alternate really quick. Ow! But my plan to buff my defensive stats has paid off for sure. Alright, let's see here. I recently buffed both of those, so I'm just going to give his BP over to Adea so Adea can do additional thingies to say hi and smack this boss around really hard. Okay. So how much health are we looking at? All right, I've taken it down a little, about roughly half of its HP pool at this point. So we're doing all right. I'm gonna go back to singing. And I'm just gonna we're gonna rebuff both of those. And she now has enough BP to attack twice. Are you still zappy right now? Yes, you are zappy. Okay, cool. You're gonna attack twice. Nice, good job, Tiz. Get some crits in, boy. Very nice, my son. Yes. And then a day doesn't get any. Nice. Nice. Okay, Adea is still zappy for the time being. That's nice. Oh, give me my crits. Nice. Nice. No crits, but still nice. One more for you, Adea. And Adea can now... She's still lightning, so I'm going to actually have her attack twice, and she'll recover because she'll get the extra BP sooner. Alright, go for it. Come on, Adea, give me some crits. There you go. Nice. Give me some crits. Nice. Take it. Ow. Just punched her in the fucking face. Just punched her in the damn face, bro. Oh, she's still zappy. Nice. It hasn't been 10 turns yet. Okay. How much, 14k? Okay, we could possibly end him this turn. It'd be kind of cool if we did. You know what I'm saying? I could just Brave with Adea 4 times and end the fight. You know, I probably should, actually. There you go, Adea. Knock yourself out. Melt this boss. Go ahead. You can do it. Here you go, girly. Nice. So there's the achievement for defeating both the Undead Dragon and the Guardian, which is what we were looking for. That one is exclusive and missable if you don't do it in Chapter 4. You just don't get it at all. Nice. Happy about that. We got an X potion. How lovely. Now I have the shortest distance between 2 points just unlocked. Never got shot at by any of these turrets or cannons. Just nobody gives a fuck, apparently. I need to do some random battles in this area, though, because I think there are enemies that spawn only in this path. I think. Nope, just a bunch of bears. Apparently the trash does not matter. Okay. Alright, well, that means I'm gonna go back to town, and I'm gonna rest. I got my achievement that I was looking for. I'm gonna turn encounters off, and then we're just gonna go back to Attorney and Central Command. After we rest in town, I guess. Also, I would like to take a quick look at my supplies. I don't think I need very many potions, but I should probably buy some Phoenix Downs because I am gonna need a couple of them here. There's bound to be a fight or two where some bosses hand out some dirt naps. Some very hefty dirt naps. Some very hefty dirt naps. Alright, let's see here. I have 30 potions, that's fine. I should probably have an equal number of Phoenix Downs. Do I have enough money for that? That's 2,300 peak? Yeah, I've got enough for that. Okay. So I now have enough for 30 full HP resurrections. That's cool. Nice. Alright. Happy with that. Alright. Let's go ahead on up to Attorney and Central Command. We've got some questioning to do. Might need to buckle up for this one. We're going to be in here a little while. I feel like Magus's castle in Chrono Trigger. Big imposing castle.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so... You! You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off! Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers. You! Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat!
There's like number 5 or 6 from Murgurger.
Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dia! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Shut up, Ring a Bell.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
It's happening again! Victoria!
Victor, I can't breathe.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
How anticlimactic. Can we bonk her right between the buns? Oh, don't you worry. We'll get a chance to bonk her, all right? It's not her that I'm really worried about. It's actually Victor a little bit more than I'm worried about. Victor is more of the problem.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be... the room to the right!
Welcome to Eternian Central Command. I'm going to turn our counter rate actually down to 50%. Not too worried about farming in here. If I need to, I can. But for the most... Oh, yeah, you're right here. Okay, yeah, we'll just save right here then. There's a lot of treasure chests and shit in this dungeon. There's a lot of stuff in this dungeon. And there's one very particularly important key item that's available in this dungeon as well. That I'll have to go backtracking around the world in order to use. Okay. Duchy Mage Guard, Duchy Guardsman, and Duchy Mage Guard. Okay. Man, I got stuff stuck in my throat today. I don't know why. Black and White Magic, Kira. This next boss fight that we're about to do is actually somewhat challenging due to the fact that I'm not putting the largest amount of healing out at the moment. Not the largest, and it worries me a little bit. As long as we can keep on healing on this fight long enough to take one of the first two bosses down, we'll be alright. Well, that's hardly fucking fair, is it? My main damage dealer just got smacked around like a pirate hooker on prom night. Okay, Black and White Mana, Magic, Asuna. There you are. On a day, please. I don't have 4 ribbons yet. Soon, though. Oh, there goes Tiz. Whatever. Fucking mind. Alright. I still need you to cure the entire party, and I'm gonna have you start casting Thundaga. Or Thundara, at least. Why are you attacking the middle one? Alright. You continue to do all that, that's fine, and I want you to attack. There we go. Alright, well there's 3 humanoids done. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might have been the last 3 humanoids I need in my bestiary list, which would be really nice if it was the case. Let's check a look really quick. Bestiary humanoids. 76%. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, no, okay. For the humanoids, at least. The last 3 were the Duchy guys, though, right? I need 1 more Duchy guardsman of some sort. Okay. Oh, I can't go. Okay, I gotta go around through the main room. Wait, what? Are they? Are they what? What do you mean I have to go? Oh, it's... There literally was back here. Doggos? Inside? Oh, well, there's my last guardsman. Alright, I have to do this random battle then. Never mind. Let's see. Abilities, miscellaneous, examine. Gotta get the pikemen. Oh, woo, that's right. That's right. We got some awoos going up in here. I'm gonna go against the pikemen here. Nah, fuck it. Do this one turn at a time. I really am starting to contemplate whether or not I should have Tiz actually be a ninja right now. I'm starting to wonder, because I need somebody to examine shit. I'm really starting to wonder whether or not I should turn him into a tank. Because I had him tank before when I played through this game initially. And I didn't play it, granted, in hard mode. But I think I might start to be considering turning him into a dual shield tank that just takes aggro and just counterattacks and shit. I'm starting to think that that might be what I want to do. Let him be the beefy boy. Usually Tiz is my tank, but I'm trying to go glass cannon slightly for hard mode, where I just do just enough healing to stay alive and just melt shit, and using Singer for buffs and stuff like that. But I'm starting to genuinely consider whether or not I want that strategy to actually stay the same or not. But I used to have Tiz basically be a dual shield aggro magnet that just counterattacked everything with dual shields and just smack things in the face. It was a really fun build. It was very fun. Okay. Okay. Specials are currently up. Well, most of them anyway. I haven't defaulted for the other specials for our Katana users at the moment. But, let's see here. I'm gonna rest in a tent. It's probably gonna be expensive. It's probably gonna be like 2k. Yeah, it's 2000 P. Of course it is. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna go fight our Victor and Victoria boss fight, which genuinely, kind of hard. Like, and kind of hard, I mean like really hard. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, May. Also, May, when did you switch your name? I feel like it was between last night and this morning. Could have sworn you were Never Die yesterday in chat. Yeah, that's me. Oh, great. Just in time for an ad break.
What? This...
Look!
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What a simp, Nyan.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Well then, Nyan, it's time. At long last to deal with this little pint-sized piece of shit, Nyan. Anywho, Nyan. Hi, Uni. Thank you for the Nyan mode. Sorry you got half of it chopped off because of story cutscenes and stuff, Nyan, but we're here. Anyway, it's the refight, Nyan. Technically, the first time that we fought them was back in Chapter 2. Yeah, notice they actually have all of their stuff here because I actually examined them way back in the day, Nyan. So we actually know what each one of them are individually weak to, Nyan. Victor is a healer and Victoria is a mage, Nyan. Guess who I'm gonna go kill first? Hey, what's going on, Tay? What's going on, Uni? I hope both of you are doing well, Nyan. Do the gods work, Nyan? Yeah, I'm about to go murder this child. I'm about to murder this child. The unfortunate part is, though, we actually have to place ads because it's the next hour that we've gone through, Nyan. Healer first? Yes, mate. That is the rules of engagement. You're gonna fight against a group of people. If they have a healer, kill the healer first. Healers first, Nyan. Yep, that's exactly right. Also, I think it's always funny that every single time I see Victor with his little floating staff, it's just a fucking, like, a hospital staff thing, Nyan. But it's like what you hide or you hang like an IV bag or whatever on, Nyan. Victor is a particular type of healer, Nyan, and we're gonna give his job to Yes once he gets it, or once we deal with this fight, Nyan. Victor has kind of like the healing job of this game, Nyan. Oh, Nyan mode over? Alright, cool. Okay, now then. Unfortunately, like I mentioned prior, it is time for ads, so I do have to run them. But when we come back, we will deal with this boss fight. I don't know if I'll get it down or not, but we will definitely try it out. But I'll see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. Sorry for the abrupt ad breaker after all the story cutscenes, but I did also want to wait for Nyan mode to be over. But we'll be back very shortly, and we will put an attempt on this fight, because this fight's actually kind of scary. Yeah, that's the rules of engagement there, mate. Anyway, I'll see you guys again in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you for checking in, Rain. Okay. Our 3 minutes are up. Ads are done. Alright. It's time to see whether or not I can stomp my way through this boss fight or not. The fact that Victor is actually weak to an element that I can exploit is going to help us out quite a bit here. Victoria, though, is going to be a slog the entire time, but once I can get her down individually on her own and Victor is no longer trying to heal her and make her immune to things, it'll make the fight a bit easier. But first and foremost, one of the nice things about all of this is that I don't have to examine whatsoever. We can go straight into this fight, guns blazing and swinging outside the gate. I do need, however, to Kira. I'm going to go straight into trying to just basically sing my way out of this. Both of them are mage-based, so I am going to try to up our magic defense right off the fucking bat. It's one of the stats my party is weakest against. But let's see here. Sword magic, Blizzaga. He is weak to Blizzard, right? Oh no, that's Shadow. That is outright just Shadow. He's weak to Shadow and she's weak to Light. You know what? I'm still gonna put Faraga on. It's gonna increase the amount of damage that we do. Oh, slow down, please. Your special's not up, right? Yeah, because your special's based off of defaulting. That's really shitty. Maybe I should go around and do a bunch of defaulting and stuff like that. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, so he's going to protect and shell Victoria, so I need to deal with the healer first. Alright, so our magic defense has been buffed now. We're fully buffed on that. I'm going to continue just to attack Victor at this point. And we're going to holding pattern with what we've got. So now we're going to bump our physical defense, because they do still bonk on occasion. But I need to keep our physical and magical defense up, and then after that I'll start giving extra BP to Adea. Basically the same strategy that we used before. We just need to survive long enough to get Victor down. Get those crits, my dear. Oh, okay. Now he wants to do some things for himself, I see. Okay. I see. He wants to protect himself for a little while here. That's fine. We can deal with that for a hot minute here. I need to sing one more time to bring this back up. And I'm going to continue to attack Victor. There we go. Getting some decent damage in. We're whittling that man down. That's not great. Okay. I actually know her job somewhat well, so I need to, I actually really need to get that stuff off. If I remember correctly, her job can take advantage of doing a boatload of damage to people if they have a status ailment on them. And it will actually just completely wipe them off the face of the planet, basically. So I think I need to, I think I actually need to get... Because otherwise she'll wipe the group very quickly if I don't get that stuff off. I just realized I used Echo Herbs and not an antidote. I need to use an antidote. That's what I need to use. Okay, you can continue to do that. I need to use an antidote on Adea. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. And I'm still going to have Adea attack. This is our main damage source at the moment. How much health does he have? He's down to 76k? Alright, we're a third of the way there on Victor, roughly. Stay the course. Okay. Nice. Not nice. Alright, unless Anya starts getting additional stuff, I'm gonna basically still just use her as a cure bot. I do have 2 BP with you now, though, so I'm gonna actually double sing, and then the next turn I have, I can use BP. Let's see, we got your back, and then we've got your heart, or, yep. And then we can continue to do this with her. If I can keep baiting Victoria's AI into just AoE poisoning the group, I might be able to keep her from doing any real damage. Being very careful about this fight. Trying to be very, very careful about this fight. Oh, see, she cast... That was the thing that she cast on everybody? Or if it has a status effect, it does damage to everybody. But it does it to everybody, both friendly and foreign. So it's something you gotta be really careful of. That's why I had to get all the status effects off. I think it's called Obliterate or something, I don't remember. But it'll wreck your shit if you ain't careful. It'll wreck everybody. Okay, so we've just sang the last time around, so now I can give Adea some additional BP to do some extra damage for the next turn. You appreciate the guide / walkthrough? Yeah, it also helps me deal with my anxiety while I'm in the middle of a fight by talking out the thought process. Very nice. Got that poison running through my veins.
You, a mere vestal, dare hinder my every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy ideals. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
You put Doom on her? Okay. That's uncalled for. I don't know if Asuna can get rid of Doom. It's kind of a problem. Are you able to... Okay, well she's gonna need to heal regardless. But does Asuna get rid of Doom? Does Asuna get rid of Doom? Do you get rid of Doom? Dread Berserk. Confused, Charm, Silent Sleep, Paralyzed. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's gonna be a little bit on the awkward side. I don't remember the item combination I need to use in order to get re-raise off. I know that there's an item combo, but I sure as fuck don't remember what it is. Sure as fuck don't. Which BP is that? That is 1 BP. Okay, how about... No... I really do just need to get Victor down. I really don't like where this is going. You could have put Doom on anybody, but on Yes. On Yes was the worst person to possibly Doom. Which is probably the reason why the AI decided to do it on hard mode. I'm gonna have a hard time recovering from that, honestly. I'm a very challenging time actually recovering from this, really. Once on Yes is down, we're gonna have some trouble. We're not buffed anymore. Okay. Sword magic, Faraga, and then attack. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. There goes on Yes. Okay, we're gonna spend 2 turns. I'm gonna X potion with her, or with Tiz on Yes, but at first I still need to get her up. I'm going to sing at the moment, and we gotta do this one. Hopefully this goes off in the right order, but it probably won't. Phoenix down on Yes, and then hopefully Tiz will go next. So it'll go, if I'm lucky, it will go, Idea, which will res on Yes, Tiz, which will then X potion on Yes and get her back to full health, and then we'll buff her again using the song. If it goes in the right order. It did not. It did not go in the right order. I gambled and lost. Hopefully they don't hit her. Hopefully they don't hit her with anything. She did get buffed though, that's nice. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. I'm gonna try this in the opposite order now and watch it's gonna work in the way I wanted it to the first time. Oh no, it did. Okay. Let's see if I can get her back up to full health. There we go. That's good enough for now. Okay. She hates on Yes, yeah. Okay, well, she's not dead. She's not dead, which is a good sign. Alright, I'm actually just going to X potion her. How many X potions do I even have? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to X potion on Yes because it's more important that she stays alive than anything else. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to actually attack with Victor. I'm going to... Oh god, no. No. I just realized what I should be doing instead. Okay, no, I'm still gonna X potion on Yes. I'm going to... Oh yeah, she can't even heal herself right now because she's out of BP, right? We need to do physical attack, defense, and then you can go back to beating the fuck out of Victor. She really does not like on Yes at all. There goes Tiz. That's fine. And now, we're going to use her special to heal everybody up and get Tiz back off the ground. And we're going to go back to buffing, which hopefully her special will go off first, but I doubt it will. But I do need to rebuff the group. And I'm going to attack with her. How much health is he at currently? He's at 37k. Alright, we'll churn through this pretty quickly here. Ooh, okay. That's something that needs to get dealt with.
The crystal's blessing!
Alright. Now everybody has additional BP. Oh, you actually cured yourself for once. Nice, good job. Okay. Alright, well, I have extra BP now, which is nice, so I'm actually going to use some of it to attack. Attack Victor, attack Victor. Adea has, or no, not Adea. You've got some extra BP. So I'm going to currently black and white magic. I'm going to dispel Victor. I am then going to Asuna on Adea, and then I'm going to cast Cura on the whole party. That should deal with all of my respective debuffs. You have enough BP where I can sing. We're going to get physical defense up. We're going to sing again, get magical defense up because party members need it. I'm going to sing a third time, and I'm going to give BP over to Adea, and then I'm going to have Adea go fucking apeshit on your ass. Speeding up time so that music doesn't end early. There we go. Alright, get rid of that. Help her. One last cure for the road. She just tried to kill the entire party by having anybody that had debuff on them get wrecked. And we're back up. We're full health. We're full mana. Victor is low. Yeah, he's at 21k. And his AI is now, I think, stuck at healing itself. So as long as I can outdamage that heal, we'll be fine. As long as I can outdamage that. I just did both of those buffs recently, so I can just give Adea more BP, which she happens to have. I am going to continue to smack the fuck out of this man. Nice, Tiz. Good job. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. It is more important that I keep Adea alive at the moment, because she's all of our damage. I just need to get Victor down. I need to get Victor down. That is the most important part at this point. Both of these songs went off recently, so I do have the ability to Asuna, which I should probably cast on Tiz at this point, and then I'll have to go back to our buffing rotation afterwards. I have 2 BP on Adea because of our song last round, so let's start socking it to our boy here. Nope. Oh, okay, cool. She didn't cast Obliterate. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. Okay. Alright, we're back in action. How much more health does he have? 1400? Oh, we're just about there. Look at all the fucking amplification this man has. Look at all of the damage amplification he's got. What a jerk. Alright. Cura, whole party. We need to start singing to start bringing back our buffs again. And Adea doesn't have any additional BP, so we're just going to finish Victor up. Nice crits, Gurley. Lovely crits.
Me. Victoria.
Okay.
Fool! I didn't say you could die before me!
Alright, hard part's over. Now I just have to worry about debuffs. A mood, Victoria? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Her history might be tragic, but this little girl needs to be put out of everybody's collective misery. Ribbon for Ring a Bell. This fight would have taken so much longer because I would have had to spend so much more downtime on getting that stuff set up. We're doing all right so far. We're keeping it real, you know? We're keeping it real. Does she have any more magic on her? She does not. Let's spend a turn buffing her back up again with Firaga. Okay. She really wants to focus on Obliterate, doesn't she? Feels like the tactic and flow is more or less on lock. Yeah, I've done this fight more than once. And I remember this fight quite well because of how much of a fucking pain in the ass it is. Because holy goddamn is this fight a pain in the ass. This fight is such a massive pain in the ass. If you do not respect her ability to obliterate, which does a boatloads of damage or just outright kills your party members that have debuffs on them, it's pretty fucked. And the fact that they're just immune to debuffs in the first place means that she can do it without impunity. Or with impunity, rather. It's pretty fucking bullshit. Really? Well, she got it off before I just fucking cured us both again, so her AI just fucked up. Her AI just fucked up. That's funny. Okay. Alright, attack. Do that. I spent a turn doing that, so I need to sing and bring our buffs back up to make sure they don't go down anywhere. Judicious use of singing in addition to a bunch of other stuff, basically. Okay, well, she decided to start bringing Doom out again, which is nice. Thanks for that. Well, I just did all that. I might as well give you one more. Nice crits. Come the fuck on. Like, it doesn't stop the fight from being any more of a pain in the ass, but man, is it fucking annoying. Holy crap, is it annoying to deal with. Well, considering that she just used... She didn't do any damage to anybody, I could actually save that turn to heal. And just give more to Adea. Oh, I still need to do my buffs, right? Yeah. Nice. We like them crits. Nice, her AI fucked up again. Doing double poison? Interesting. Still doesn't stop me from the Doom, but yeah. The big crits are nice. I like big crits, and I cannot lie. I like big crits, and I cannot lie. She didn't actually damage the party that last round, so I don't technically need to Cura. If I actually had Cure Doom as my special ability, as my special thingy down here, I could actually cure it, but I did not think about that ahead of time. Anyway, I actually don't technically need to... Does this actually get rid of it? Use blah 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 that cures a status ailment on a target and then also grants them immunity for a couple of turns. I could do that, actually. I was just thinking about that. I could just inoculate him with a fucking... I could use a remedy, actually. That's really funny. I could just inoculate Tiz with a fucking remedy. That's really funny. I completely forgot that I had the ability to do that. If she's not going to do any damage, I could just inoculate them to poison for 4 turns. That's fucking busted. That's really busted. That's really hilariously busted. I forgot I could do that. Meow. Hi, Cowboy. What's up? Nice. Adea got 2 crits off before she died from that turn. Nice. Quality. Oh, come the fuck on! I'm just being a bitch now. And there goes Adea. Alright, fine. Attack. I guess I will heal using medication. Let's compound. Let's throw a Phoenix down and a potion together to bring Adea back up. Because you're a jerk. Oh, now she's using her BP? Interesting. Now you're gonna actually start to use your fucking BP and shit? Really? Her health has gotten low enough now that she's actually starting to try to use her resources to deal with some shit. Alright. Well, that timing worked out really well. Ochi dochi. Let's see how it is. Alright, well now I actually need to heal again. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Let's see. Medication, inoculation, remedy on Adea, so she's immune to poison now, I guess. So that's kind of cool. I need to go back to singing and bring that back up. And then you can just attack. Oh, no, you can't just attack. You need to rebuff yourself. That's right. Yeah, why not? Really? She really does want to try to beat my party up. Yeesh. Fucking yeesh. Stretch and Hydra? You got it, Ribs. Yeah, bye, Tiz. Oh. Almost worried I just dropped a bunch of stuff. Meds have been taken? Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Alright, let's bring Tiz up. I need to get our boy Tiz up. And Adea still has not been getting very many revenge procs, which is really frustrating. Like, really, truly frustrating, and I'm really starting to get annoyed by it, honestly. Really starting to get very frustrated about it, quite frankly. Okay. Now as far as I seeing things at the moment, how much health does she have? 33k? Now may not be the worst time to pop her special to give the entire party more BP. It may not be a bad time. Just to get the BP off, and I can have him cast like Holy Weapon or some shit. Yeah, why not? Let's get some extra damage in there. Let's just go hog wild. Let's go for it.
This has only begun!
Just tired? Yeah, I feel that. Please stop trying to murder Adea. We're in good shape here. We can do some lovely attacks at the moment. Whoa, chill the fuck out, game. I hate it when you do that. I genuinely hate it when you do that. Alright, let's do some magic. Let's cure on all allies at the moment. I'm gonna have a little bit of extra BP to spend on Ring a Bell here. So I am going to sing. We're gonna do physical. No, we're gonna do magical. And then I'm just gonna give extra BP to Adea. So Adea can just rush her the fuck down. Oh, Adea didn't have magic up. Oh, no, never mind. That's Tiz attacking. There we go. Get some crits, girly, please. Get some crits. Get some crits. There's the crits. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
I couldn't possibly go on without Victor.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Not that I was that fond of him, but I did need his treatments. It's better this way. Now I can finally die. Finally.
That was dark as fuck for a child to say. She got her wish. Also, maxed out JP for that, by the way. Fully maxed out JP for that. That wasn't edgy at all, what the fuck? Yeah. The game is hiding so much angst and edge. Alright, what did I get for that? Force armlet and an armlet. Yeah, there you go. Now we have ourselves a pair of new asterisks. I believe we have, I think the Arcanist first? Yeah. Rather than the Witch, I think is what it was supposed to be. We have the Arcanist now available. The Arcanist unleashes awesome power by combining black magic. It's got the highest magic attack stats out of any other thing in the game. You can absorb magic damage entirely using this job if you get it high enough. You just literally just take no magic damage at all. It's pretty crazy. But what it's showcasing right here is you can AoE like poison an entire group, and then while it has debuffs up, you can then cast Obliterate, which will just basically wreck everything that has a debuff on it. So this requires a little extra setup. But this job is really good for trash farming, because you can just AoE poison and then AoE obliterate everything. It does pretty well for itself. Is it good against bosses? No, not really. But it is interesting, and it has some interesting skills that you can get out of it. But the next job is what I'm more interested in. We're going to give Agnes this next job. The Spirit Master. So the Spirit Master is sort of, kind of like an Uber White Mage of sorts. It's most effective healing magic in the entire game, and it favors staves, the same way it was before, but this is more of a healer support magic kind of thing. Boatloads of fucking mana. Just boatloads of mana. This one's not too bad. I don't entirely like Spirit Master, but it is still really good. It definitely has some interesting buffs and debuffs and stuff like that.
Nerd alert!
Why do they have to use what? I think that would be your favorite class. Hold on. Why do they have to use her outfit though? Because the outfit that these characters are wearing is the outfit associated with the job asterisk. So these characters actually don't, that's not their outfit, that's what they're given because of the job that they have. That's not what they look like normally. That's just the way the job asterisk, the job has like a spirit inside of it, and it forces you to wear that attire. Like the party members will change to that outfit based off the job they have equipped. I'm assuming it works in reverse as well for the other people that we acquire them from. Let's hurry. What's wrong, Agnes? Why did you stop? Wait, Adia. Agnes needs a moment. But we're almost to the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead, once we push through Central Command. Adea, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I am sorry. Agnes, hurry. If we don't awaken the crystal, the whole world would be plunged into darkness. Fucking Airy. That little scowl on her face. Goddamn. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal, and then it's all over. Let's go, Agnes. Together. The world is waiting for us to awaken the crystal. I know I must go. I know, but right. Everyone else in? Adea's trying to put on a brave face. I'll go, and of course, we're coming. You think that Arcanist would be your favorite class, or you think that the Spirit Master would be your favorite class? Alright. Well, Anya's no longer needs to be a red mage, despite the fact that she's halfway in the final level to maxing the entire thing out. She's not going to do that anymore. We're going to switch her on over to Spirit Master. Spirit Master is, it's kind of a hard job to describe. But saving on white magic MP is a very nice passive that you get for it. The really good thing that I want from this job, though, is this. Where is it? Holy One. Lower physical attack by 25%, but boost the effectiveness of recovery magic by 2.5 times. That's pretty bananas. That's a pretty bananas fucking passive. So we are going to start to do slightly less healing now because I'm getting rid of healing lore, but we will eventually have Holy One equipped. For now, though. And also, what does Fairy Ward do? Is that like Angelic Ward, but better? Fairy Ward, render all allies immune to poison. Oh. Poison, silence, sleep, paralysis, dread, berserk, confuse, charm. Doom, death, and stop for 5 turns. Cool. So that's an ability you get to use and stuff like that. So you can make allies immune for 2 turns, but it costs you 2 BP. So there's some really interesting things that this class can do. Maximize HP. I think the final ability allows you to heal past HP cap, I think. Maximum HT doubles only during battle. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Most of the thing that this thing does, this job does, it says all elemental damage to the selected ally is nullified for 4 turns. So you can start casting this shit on people and they just basically don't take magic damage. I think there might even be a physical damage version of it. I don't remember. And defense up, Fairy's Aid. Boost the target's elemental attack. Nice. To deal an extra 50% damage than normal damage for 5 turns. So yeah, imagine, you know, you've got Tiz and fucking Adea taking boatloads of magic damage, and my other 2 casters just don't take any, so I could just pop a Spirit Ward. It's like, alright, they just don't take magic damage anymore. That's fine. For 4 turns, no magic damage. GG. So there's quite a few interesting things here you can do. Let's see. Adaptation. The selected ally absorbs all elemental damage for 4 turns. So yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see here. Stillness. Let's see what that does. Trying to re-familiarize myself with this stuff. Damage to all allies and enemies will be nullified for 2 turns. So yeah, you just put everything on the battle on hold. They just, nope, okay, everything stops. Nope, no more. The whole battle stops for a little while. Greater Spirit Ward, all elemental to all allies is reduced for 4 turns, but that takes a BP. That one's a little bit harder to deal with. Let's see. Medication. No, we know Fairy Ward. Medication. For all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more, reduce BP by 1, and then for those with negative 1 BP or less, raise BP by 1. So this one's kind of interesting. That one flip-flops everything around. Nullify all elemental damage taken by all allies for 4 turns, but that requires 3 BP. That's fucking insane. Cool. So Spirit Master's a pretty interesting job. It's got a lot of very interesting tools at its disposal. So we're going to pop that one off, but also now because I have access to higher level white magic, technically, I think I have to sub this with white magic regardless of whatever I do at this point. Hold on a second. Let me look at this really quick. Let me look at my notes. Yeah, Spell Fencer, Magic, Frenetic Fighting. Spirit Master, White Mage. Yeah, I need Revenge, Holy One, and then an ability I don't have access to yet. Okay. Let me see really quick here. No matter what I do with it, with Anyes at this point, I need to have her have Revenge equipped. So I think what I'm going to do, because I think it only costs 1, I'm going to take off stop immunity. Where is it? No. Where was... Oh, it's Red Mage. Why am I having such a brain fart? Oh, Revenge costs 2? Okay, that's awkward. Alright, well, maybe I will get rid of Healing Lore then. I want to keep Angelic Horde really regardless at this point. But I do need to get Revenge back up on her because I do need to have that extra BP coming in. Alright, let's take Revenge. Wait, hold on. No. No. What? Stop. Stop that. Stop that, I say. Revengi. So she's got that 25% chance whenever she gets hit in order to get that stuff back. So I don't have Healing Lore anymore, but I'm going to have Spirit Master, which has a boatload of healing and mana and stuff like that. And what do I want to do in the meantime? She's going to go through a boatload of mana. Should I just get 8 MP up by 10%? I think MP plus 10% may not be the worst choice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that works for now. Also, I need to change this out to white magic. Of note, I guess I need to check and see how high my white mage is. Is her white mage maxed? Or does it at least have access to the highest tier of white magic? Her white mage is currently level 10. Where is white mage 6? Oh god, she doesn't even have 5. Yikes! Oh no. Oh no, I don't think she has access to Curata. Congratulations. I am glad that you exist, and thank you for taking your meds. Shit, I think I'm gonna need to have her be a white mage and possibly farm for a little while. 4,000 JP? Ugh. If this doesn't have access currently to Curata, I'm gonna be in mild trouble. Because that means I did not farm properly for Agnes prior to this. Nope, she does not have access to... Oh, no, she does. Well, it's grayed out, actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Okay, we might have to reevaluate for a moment here. This sounds slightly broken. Taking no damage and insane healing. The game's on hard mode. It might sound really insane, but honestly, it's probably not enough. There is a good chance that I will have to make Tiz into an actual tank character to basically have Agnes make him immune to magical damage and then just basically make him as tanky as possible physically in order to keep the party alive. Honestly, I was panting, trailing. I remember even playing this game on normal through the final chapters and having difficulty trying to beat it because of how fucking obnoxious it was. Also, I think there's a staff in this room, if I remember correctly. Maybe it may not be until later chapters, but... Okay, well, I have a mild problem for the time being. For now, at least. I need to see how much her Cura? Yeah, not Curata. I need to see how much her Cura actually heals for in a random battle. If it still does around 2k, we're okay. But if it doesn't do around 2k, I'm in mild trouble. I'll have to do some farming possibly on stream. Possibly, but honestly, that fight right there is the hardest non-optional fight, I think, in the entire chapter. So I think we're okay. I think that was going to be the hardest one we had to deal with for the time being. Let me turn the fights back up. Let's just try this. Let's try this for a minute. I need to see how much she heals for. I need to see how much she heals for. Alright, my dear. Yeah, I only have Spirit Ward for the time being. She does not have access to anything higher at the moment. Yeah, I definitely did level up her White Mage. I should probably max it out at this point in time, but... Alright, let's see how much she cures for. We're going to... just fire us something, I guess. It really depends on whether or not I need to go and deal with that now or not. I guess we'll find out. Oh. I guess I didn't heal him very much after last fight. That's not nice. Okay, bye, Tiz. Bye, Adea. Oh, no, she is not healing for very much. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, well... That certainly is, that's a choice. That is a choice that I have made. That is a choice that I have made. I did save before trying to do a random battle, so if I actually lose this random battle... If I lose this random battle, that would be fucking hilarious. The mechanical heart unsettles you a bit? Yeah, it's like an iron lung kind of thing. Holy crap, I am not getting out of this fight at all. I am not getting out of this fight at all. Just run. Just run. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm pretty sure I just saved. I'm pretty damn sure I just saved. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. Okay, that was really fucking funny. Okay, so here's the thought. I can either continue with the job setup with Anyas that I had, where she's red mage with healing lore, or I could do some farming on stream to build up her white mage, but that's going to be really tedious. I've only got 2-ish hours of stream left. No, I've got more than that. I've got way more. No, we're going to go farm. We're going to go farm. I need to go farm. We're going to go back and farm for a bit. I don't have a choice. I need to at this point. So yeah, we're gonna go farm. I need to get my party set up for this properly. Try to think, like, am I only gonna stream till 4? No, it's 2 o'clock. I'll probably be streaming for like another 4 hours. I need to go farm. But I've got all of the major jobs I need for the rest of the game, basically. Like, I don't have any jobs left that I really need to grab. They're gonna be really crucial or important to my party for the rest of the game. There are, correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows, I think there's only 3 jobs left. Dad has one of the jobs, and then there's one inside that castle that I kept alluding to earlier, and then there's one in chapter 6. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back to my chapter 3 farming spot. Technically, the castle is a better farming spot up in Eternia, but I don't have the jobs that I want leveled up, so I can do that off stream a bit later. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let us save here. Okie dokie. I don't need to examine anything at the moment, so we can go with you. I can give you sword magic. That will expedite our farming by quite a bit. Although realistically, I should probably main job spell fencer so I can get you guys to level 6 magic. Let's deal with that road when we get there, actually. Because I don't have dual wield at the moment. I'm trying to think what I should do for this job at this point. Anyway, let's see here. Job. I need Anyas to go back white mage. Because I need access to level 6 healing magic. Or at the very least, level 5. Did not quite get her high enough, but that's fine. Alright, let's just have her do white mage. I don't need to change any of her gear. I don't need to change anything else for her. She'll be just fine with where she's at. You can still stay where you're at, Ring a Bell. He'll probably max out red mage, but honestly, I don't have any other jobs that I need him to do for the rest of the game. Let's see here. And Adea doesn't really need to change either. If they max out Ninja, then I can have them work on Spell Fencer, because they do eventually need to level up Spell Fencer, so we're good for that for now. Alright, let's have Tiz throw on a growth egg. Let's see here. Where's my growth egg? There we go. We no longer get money, but we get double JP and double Pig. So let's throw this on. We're gonna throw it to 400%. Let's see here. We're going to save on a new slot. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Oshi doshi. We're gonna set ourselves up a new farming spot. Let's see, we're gonna Faraga, and then Tiz is gonna attack 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have Agnes do 4 different Braves. We're going to cast White Magic, Cura on the entire party, and then we're gonna do White Magic, Cura on enemy, enemy. I'm gonna have Ring a Bell. Just casting Fyra on everything. 1, 2, 3. And then Adea can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Sword Magic, Faraga, attack. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take these commands. I'm gonna set this up as Undead Farm. We're going to save commands to that. Yes, and then we're going to use commands. And then we're gonna fast forward and we're just gonna run around in circles. Just like that. Just like that for a little while. Oh boy. There really is, this is really not that efficient of a farm spot anymore due to how little JP I get from it. But at the same time, it's better than trying to go into the vampire castle. Oh, well, yeah, surprise, it's a vampire castle. The castle in the northwest corner of Eternia because I don't have Arcanist leveled up yet, and that would help me farm quite a bit. Oh boy, did you actually just hit 13 Red Mage? Wow. Or 12 at least. Nice. So I need to get on, yes, at least 2 White Mage drop levels. Maybe I'll just farm long enough to get her those 2 White Mage job levels. Maybe we'll just do that. That way I can at least continue, and then I can do more farming off stream. You fell asleep? I just dealt with Victor and Victoria, and I just got Spirit Master, but I just realized without healing lore, Spirit Master, and I don't have enough White Mage levels to use Curata. So I'm currently farming with Agnes on her White Mage to get Curata, so I can offset the loss of healing lore. But we just got the Central Command and then got Victor and Victoria down. Oh, nice. Yeah. You got her as a Spirit Master White Mage. Yeah, that's basically what you have to do for Agnes for the rest of the game. And I'm starting to slowly realize that I think I don't want Tiz to be a Spell Fencer Ninja like Adea is. I think I may want to turn him into a dual shield tank, a dual shield counterattacking aggro magnet. I think that might be what I need to do. Oh, he's out of ammo. He's out of mana. Nice. I may not need the mana, actually. I may not. Okay, both of you, like, leveled up, but did you get any job levels? You have him as a chemist and merchant? I haven't put a single amount of JP into a merchant at all. I need to for an achievement, but I haven't done it yet. How much money do I have currently? I have 7,800 P. I barely have enough to rest like 3 or 4 times. I might have to turn off Growth Egg for a little while. I think I'm gonna have to edit this farming and take the Fyra or Faraga off. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have you Cura the party and then Cura enemy, Cura enemy, Cura enemy. Fyra, Fyra, Fyra. I'm gonna put this as my new undead farm, actually. Save commands, do that, yep. And then use commands, go ahead. I can do this until I run out of mana, I guess. Making my way downtown, walking real fast. How much mana do you have? You still have 154 and she's still got 500 something. I actually managed to get the jump. There goes my unscathed bonus. Enjoy your lurk, Grapes. Yep, sorry for the farm, everybody. Just gonna get it on long enough for Agnes to get White Mage Magic higher for like a level or two. Let's see, what's her JP even at the moment? Job, Agnes. She's almost at level 10, and I need to get her to level... Oh, no. I only need... Okay, she's almost done, so we're almost done farming. We're almost done. Almost done. Come on, yes. Come on, yes. Come on, Grilly. Come on, yes, before fucking Ringabell runs out of fucking mana. Oh, he just basically did. Nice, alright. Oh, these lucky little trash pulls. Okay, maybe a day was Agnes was a little bit further off than I suspected initially. Girly, how far away is your JP? Holy crap. I looked at the bar, but I didn't look to actually see how many fights away it is. Oh, she's still got like 3 more fights, 4 more fights, something like that. Okay, now he's really out of MP. He's really out of MP now. Come on, come on, Anyas. Come on, Anyas. Come on. Nice. All right, well, ads are up. Sorry. I was trying to get through this as fast as I could to get on the other side of ads. Nice. Okay. I think that was her job level. Now she can use white magic. Level 5. All right, cool. All right. Cool. Now we can pause. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. We'll continue with barely a little bit more farming for Spirit Master, but I'll be back in just a second. Welcome back. Let's see really quick here. Can she use Kurata now? Where is it? Are you able to use? Yes. Yes, you are. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see here. Let's take you from being a white mage. I'll still have to come back and basically max white mage out for her to get white mage spells level 6. Epic Root Cast would actually be kind of cool too, but I just don't have the points for it. Spirit Master, here we go. Shakeen. Nice. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything different for her. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm currently eating popcorn, and I grab myself the seltzer water. Delicious. Alright, here I go killing again. Ooh, you had some burgers. Very nice. Some ham boogie. Some ham boogie. 2 job levels. Nice in one go. Quality. Of note, actually, how far down is Holy One for her? It's level 9? Ooh. I mean, realistically right now, I could ditch Angelic Ward and MP up to just give her healing lore, and then over time she can get Holy One. The Holy One is the upgraded version of and all that other stuff. I don't know. It kind of depends on how much Curata heals for. If I'm not saying very much, it's because I'm eating popcorn. No, she was doing 2,700 fucking damage with a Cura. So that's kind of nice. My popcorn snack has been consumed. What level are you? She's already at level 7 Spirit Master. If I can get her to 9, we'll be right as rain. We'll be right as rain for the vast majority of the rest of the game. May rebranded. She changed her name. You don't like a spirit? To note, I never put a gun to her head and asked her to. She made the choice on her own. Nice, well, both of my ninjas now can dual wield without having to worry about it, I guess. Oh. I think Spirit would have been nicer to say that he didn't have any auto rather than saying that I had no audio. Just saying no audio BTW doesn't exactly help explain that it means that he doesn't have audio. I don't know. Is Oni weird and just like cranky about ambiguous statements? I think maybe he is. Spirit went on vacation, decided to climb up and up like 8,000 feet, and then didn't bother to fucking put any sunscreen on his head. You want to be a menace, hit minor inconvenience, not a pain in the ass. It's also fair and valid. Is that her job level finally? Oh, good. She's got Holy One support now. All right, now I don't have to farm anymore. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, let's turn random encounters off. Well, I just want all of you to know that I am genuinely allergic to farming on stream. I really don't like it, and it makes me feel really uncomfortable. But here we are. Holy Juan. Very nice. All right. But thank you through suffering through like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes of farming. Now that we've got Spirit Master leveled up. And now that we've broken into town, the gate's not closed anymore, so now we can just take the shortcut. Nice. Oh, we like that. We like that. Spirit apologizes for his lack of clarity. I don't know. I've always been a stickler for ambiguity because my brain is so analytical and literal sometimes. It's like, I need a little bit more. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying that my stream doesn't have any audio? Or are you saying you don't have any audio? Like, my brain can't... It doesn't do very well with that. Also, I didn't even realize that there were townsfolk here that I could gather for Narende. I don't think I ever saw a single fucking one of them. Like, legitimately, I don't think I saw a single one of them anywhere. I mean, I heard that I just walked through one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so I never got to fully check inside this area to see if I could find any hidden items. Oh, see, there you go. Nice, our third rebuff locket. How cool is that? game's soundtrack is so good. This game's soundtrack is so motherfucking good. And what's better, too, is that the sequel to this game actually has a really obnoxiously good soundtrack as well. And when I mean obnoxiously good, I mean, like, obnoxiously good. It is such a good fucking soundtrack. It's so good. Well, if I look at the map, I don't believe I have a blue side quest. No. We have not unlocked the ability to get the side quest for our little castle yet. You love the outfit on that merchant? Like a silly little mage? That must have been the adventurer. Are you talking about the red guy in the hat? That's the adventurer. He's our save point, rest point, and kind of where we go to get anything and everything done. Unfortunately, only found the OG soundtrack. Bravely Second's soundtrack
Castle made
exists
of ice?
online.
There's but
It's on
one
Spotify,
word
I think.
that comes to mind. Imposing.
Imposing.
What is this place? Castle Frost Coffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure. What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
They say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since. Let's move on. Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
Indeed it does. Wasn't sure if Adventurer was his name. Wasn't sure if that was his name, and then what? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was his name. Oh, Brain is soupy. Okay, that's kind of what I thought I heard. You don't have Spotify, you've got an older car? That's fair. Ilt Sec Sifco. I'm sorry, what? Fuck. Shit. Something like that? Cast. I honestly don't know what Rize is having a stroke over. What do you mean? Why did that type backwards? Fuck this castle? I don't know. Why did... Why am I being forced to read your message backwards? I don't know why it typed in backwards. Are you having a stroke? You just woke up and you don't know why it was backwards? Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little on the weird side if you ask me. Also, I don't remember if there's trash in here that I can deal with properly. Oh, I forgot to take my growth egg off. I need to take my growth egg off. This. I need to throw on hike gloves. Yeah, I don't think the adamant gloves are better than that, are they? 8 and 1. And those are 10 and 2. Yeah, I'll have to throw that on then. Yes. Okay. There we go. How do you accidentally type something backwards? Oh. Oh, there are different enemies here. Look at that. They're enemies I already have, but they're enemies that, yeah. Alright, let's run. 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 And run. Alright. That's really sus. Enjoy your lurk, May. Let's not mess with TTS just for the bit, please. I figured that's what Rize was doing. Yeah, Rize had her tee haha, got me to stop and read. I'm like, huh? Rize's a little gremlin that she is. Alright, so we're gonna follow the normal Oni strategy here. And we're going to 50% our way through this area. I also need to go back to ability, go back to Tiz. I need to change his shit from sword magic to miscellany. That way I can actually examine things. Let's save with the adventurer here. Alright, now let's proceed through this dungeon apace, shall we? That door is shut. That's a shortcut, I think, for later.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world.
I adore this guy. He knows exactly what's going on.
Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
This motherfucker is as real as it gets.
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter. You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Idia, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
Finally get to see the man's face.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
It's just me. Ain't nobody else around. Can't remember what part of the room I need to go to. Hold on a second. Okay, I need to try to leave the room in order to get to the next part of it. But that doesn't mean that we can't run around and look for stuff. I got a 5-finger discount on my own shit, you see. If there isn't even my own shit to 5-finger discount, as it were. Not sure if there actually is or not. Oh, apparently I get to sleep for free. Nice. A swank-ass fucking room, man.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Yes. What will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocents. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
"15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond.
We don't get to hear it.
Father just doesn't understand.
It's not a phase, Dad.
Right.
You just don't get it.
Already. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments, those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism, anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
Well, well, well.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Well, Adea's finally gotten out of her cage, as it were. 4 birds in a cage. Spirit, quit getting others in trouble. I know, Spirit keeps railing on Rize. Gotta be careful, otherwise Rize's gonna rail fucking Spirit. Anti-crystalism. Crystalism and anti-crystalism, as it were. 2 different idealizations at odds with one another, one of which is a religion, and the other one which is sort of the opposite. Yes, Adea, ring a bell. Are you guys alright? Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Ah, nice. Rude, actually. What's the big idea leaving me out? Fuck you, Ari. Sorry. Wait, Adea isn't here. What? Where is she then? Think about it. This is their home. She has friends here, family. Right about now, she... You can't think that it was all a trap. Adea is not the sort of person to commit some sort of deception. I will not believe it. That's a lot coming from Anyaz after all this time. The fact that she still believes in Adea. She's right. Me neither. And me least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state. What and Adea isn't? Well, for her, it's personal. She betrayed them, 'tis. But people here must hold a grudge against her. So you suspect that she's being subjected to an especially cruel punishment? Yeah, she got fined. She got grounded. She got put in her room. Ring a bell, your journal. What does it say? Anything about getting out of here? I'll have to take a look. No luck. I suppose even ridiculous tomes have their limits. Then let us send Ari as a scout. Yeah, she can fly through the fucking bars and shit. Wait, Ari as a what now? You can pass between the bars. Please go and have a look around the area. Nice thinking, Anyas. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if somebody sees me? Well, hopefully they have a fly swatter. Do you think that I can just muscle my way around like all of you do? Do you see any muscle on me at all? No, but your artwork on the cover art for the actual game is really cute and skin tight and stuff. If we all remain here, we'll get closer to the Earth Crystal. If we remain here, we won't get closer. Or to Adea. At least see if she's being held here in the dungeon or not. Oh, fine. You want me to go? I'll go. We don't want Adea harmed. Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Not really. Thank you, Ari. I should be praying on my pendant for your safe return. I expect I'll need it. Anyway, here goes nothing. Wait, I hear something coming. Eek, what do I do? Someone's coming. I've got to hide. I'm gonna hide. What's with all the noise? Oh, look, it's Adea. I could hear you guys from all the way outside. Oh my god, that voice. It's Adea. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I found the keys to this place. I'm just glad to see that you're safe. So we're inside the dungeon, and quite frankly, at the moment, I'm going to turn down the encounter rate to... I don't know if I'll leave it 50% or 0. Probably leave it at 0 for now, just to get through the place. So we've come down into the dungeon, and we need to go find our friends in each one of the cells. Also, there's treasure. Not the grounding, yeah, I know, right?
Are you all right, Ring-a-Bell?
Gotta rescue her boo first.
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring-a-Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh, I actually have a scene between the two of them, I guess. Glad you're all right, Ring-a-Bell. Oh, shit. Thank you, my dear. A gentleman, as always, pays his debts to ladies. I repay tenfold. Here it goes. It's always with this. What would you have me do? Or would you have me do something else? Milady? Oh my god, Milady needs but ask. You tip your fedora at her? Alright then, Ring-a-Bell. How about you go out with me? I'm sorry? That's very, might I ask what provoked that? If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where is tonight's date? She's putting his ass on the spot. Tonight? Let me see. I need time to prepare. All this time, and you never once stopped to think what you would do with me if I ever said yes. Well, you see, I'm only teasing you. Wow, look at her crush fucking Ring-a-Bell. You can dish it out, but you can't take it at all. Oh, this is useful information. You've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole entire time. And every time you get the chance, you tease poor Agnes. So who do I tell this to first? Is neither an option? I vote neither. Then you owe me twice as much hush money. I want to say poor Ring-a-Bell, but yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be very sad for his ass with how he's been acting. Okay, well, there's the stairs up. 3,000 ping! Fantastic. Hi, Tiz.
Thanks, Adea. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
Gonna go get some fast
You
food
would
smut?
forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian
All right.
Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six.
Have a good one, Raptor. Thanks for hanging out.
You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me.
Thanks, Raptor.
We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Then we're gonna go out for some fast food smut. And I'm like, smut? Alright. Go rub some french fries on you or something. Let's see here. Glad that you're alright, Tiz. Thanks, I owe you one. Hey, Tiz. Tiz, how do you feel about Agnes? Be honest. You're asking him that now? Where is that coming from? Never mind. It's written all over your face. My face? Hey, keep it down, would you? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. And you can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you like her. No, I don't. Well, I mean, the crystals come first, and this is no time to be. It didn't mean right this second. Sometime whenever it's just the two of you. You tell her, take her hand, and walk your paths together, side by side. I mean, it's his. You're not going to find anyone else like her. Don't pass this up. Not ever. Not ever, ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down? Alright, well that was cute and funny and interesting. So I'm pretty sure there's a secret path in one of these cells if I remember correctly. I just don't remember which one. Oh, it's just in there. Yeah, you gotta find the secret path to get inside the chest from there. It's here somewhere. There's like a seriously long ass path to get there in order to get into this cell, and I just don't remember what cell it's from. Hi, Agnes. I'm gonna go over here really quick, see if I can't find where to go. Like, it's a really obnoxiously long path. It might even be from inside of Agnes' cell. Hi, Agnes.
Agnes, are you all right?
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
At least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
Hi, I'm here to
If you
rescue you
say
and then
so.
fucking backhand compliment you. Or just nag at your ass and give you a hard time. It's fucking funny. Alright, now I need to reorganize my entire party again. Dea can get swapped with Agnes, and then Tiz can get swapped with Ring a Bell, and then Tiz and Agnes can switch. There you go. Alright. Fantastic. Now I can turn encounters back on to 50%. Let's go through Agnes' cell here. Oh, well that didn't take fucking long. What are we fighting down here? What is that? Oh, it's a duchy fucking guard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curata for 21. Wow. Isn't Cura like 12 before? Oh no, it's 7. Wow, it's 21 MP to heal after all that. How much MP does she have? Oh, she's got 518. She's doing okay on MP. I think we'll be okay.
I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Black magic. Thundara. Or Thundara, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Bopping on. No, come back here. What did I just put that at? I put it at 50%. I walked 2 steps and immediately got an encounter. That was some unlucky shit. Okay, I gotta find where this stupid thing is. Also, level 47 to 49, and I am what? We're all 59. Okay, so we're like 10 levels higher right now. But also, where is the damn hole in the wall I need to go to in order to find that cell? I will find it. And when I find it, I will penetrate. Don't you worry. It's still a normal duchy guard, right? There is a goddamn hole in one of these fucking walls. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Alright, there's a fucking hole in the wall somewhere here. I swear I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I swear I'm not crazy, there's a fucking hole in the wall here. It's somewhere in here, and I want to say it was in one of the other cells nearby this one, but I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, come the fuck on. Where is it? Where actually is the way to get to this treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. There's a tiny ass little crack in the wall. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Fucking-Scalibur? For real? Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Are you going to be a potential upgrade? Doubtful, but go, because this... Okay, right. Ninja doesn't deal with swords very well. Why are you listed down below fucking Silver Sword and Knight Emperor shit? How much damage you even do? 39? That's it? Weapon attacks can deal light damage. Okay. 39. 45. Okay. Well, that's kind of weird. Like, that's a little on the weird side. How much damage do my current katanas do? Current katanas are doing 48. Okay. And what about these daggers, actually? Not that. These are doing 36. Okay, so they're not going to be better. I mean, the agility and the dexterity or whatever are better, but the rest of it's not. Alright. Oh, come on. I was on the next floor. Bruh, I was on the next floor. Alright, well, I think we're still in the dungeon. Grand Central Command, basement 1. Yeah, we're still in the basement. Oh. Nope, no hole. Oh, there was a chest right there. A light charm. Cool. I already have 4 of those. Didn't actually need that. That's a dead end. Are you the same trash that I can find outside? Oh, you are. Okie dokie. I like how this trash is giving me almost as much JP as the trash that I was farming for with a growth egg earlier. If not the same amount. Oh, my ads are coming up. Right, okay. A fairly large dungeon. What about a chest? Nice. Silver doggo. Nice, good job, Adea. Okay. How many more chests do I have in here? 2. Another 2, you say? I feel like I can't go through this gate until I find the thing to unlock it, possibly.
If we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key.
No good, huh?
It won't...
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Who's there?
What are you doing here, old man?
Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old lech?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
There it is again.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
What could that crafty old man be alluding to? What could that old man possibly know? Anyway, we're gonna go to some bleh, bleh. I'm sorry. Excuse me for a moment while I have a stroke. We need to go to some ads. I've been postponing them for cutscenes and stuff like that. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes now that we've been left with that ominous message of learning how to disobey and think for ourselves. Hydrate and stretch. May. I need to go to ads. All right, I'm going to ads. Bye. I give the hydrate, May. Let me stretch as well. We can do them in ads. Yeah, I'm doing them now. Okay. Alright, welcome back to Mads. Alright, I found the exit to this dungeon before I found the other parts of it, so I'm gonna go back around and look for the other parts of the dungeon that I missed. Hey, Swifto. I hope you're doing alright. Welcome, welcome. I believe you're hanging in there. Or at least as best as any of us possibly can. Let it feel like you're helping? I got you, May, it's fine. It was just because of the timing of it. It was purely the timing of it, that's all. Am I typing? No, I'm humming to the music of the background stuff, but I'm not typing or anything like that. I might have been earlier during the break, but I'm not doing it now. You probably heard typing because I was humming while typing, actually, if I call it right. Nice, Dragon Fang. Okay, I think that's all the treasure chests. Yeah, we can exit now. No worries, Swifto. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk and hang in there as best as you can. Here we are, coming back out the left-hand door again. We're trying to, at least. How do I open up this door? Where was the lever to open up this door? Is it somewhere on one of these walls that I'm missing? Oh no, the gate's just open now. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're back to the front. Oh, lovely. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I can check for really quick? I don't know whether or not the castle is now available. Let's go check and see if it is. Is there a blue exclamation point on that castle in the upper left-hand corner? No, there is not. Not yet, at least. Alright, we still have to deal with Central Command. Alrighty, it's time to go. I don't remember which way I need to go, actually. Oh, woo. That's a bad a woo if you ask me. What's this?
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the Chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they had come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret born by its predecessor.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in from Stingy's channel. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni, and today, normally I play a bit of variety, but today, like Stingy was playing a bit of Kingdom Hearts, I'm playing a JRPG today. I am playing the HD remaster of Bravely Default, which was a 3DS game that came out back in like 2013 and got an HD remaster quite recently. I've been enjoying quite a bit of that. As a bit of a heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer. I have one eyeball that does not work and one eyeball that kind of barely works, so I use a TTS bot in order to listen to my chat rather than trying to read it in the middle of stream, so it might take a second to get through all of your messages, but I promise I will in turn. If anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. But, how is Kingdom Hearts? I think you're still playing through 2, right? How is it going? Well, I try to go through my chat here at least. A seeing Stingy raid as opposed to a blind Oni raid? You know what? That's fair. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. A seeing Stingy raid. Oh man, that's funny. That's real funny. You just finished 2 and started 358 over 2? Nice. Very nice. Glad I enjoyed that. It was fucking funny. It was really damn funny. Of note, I haven't told my stream what it is that I'm working on for the secret project, but I have talked to you about it, and I gotta tell you, so far I've gotten to play for like 30 to 45 minutes and it hasn't crashed on me. But I will keep you posted if I run into any other issues. And I know Star is interested as well, so I've got a couple of people, including yourself, that are interested. But so far, it's been all right. But it has been a massive, massive trek in trying to get my the project that I mentioned to you working up and running. It is a huge pain in the ass. But I made good progress with it last night, so I'll let you know if I get any more progress and whether or not it's stable or not. You're excited to see it? Yeah. Hopefully it works out. It'll still be a while before I play it, because of scheduling and whatnot, and I want artwork and stuff like that made for it. But so far, I finally figured out my controller issues with it and whatnot. I actually had to run the external program through Steam to get Steam inputs to go through in order to get it to properly recognize a controller and shit. It was really this awkward process in addition to everything else being really complicated and stupid. So I'll let you know how it goes. But thanks for coming on in. Like I said before, if anybody needs to raid and run, please go right ahead. We're kind of in the middle of one of the larger story chapters. We're at near the end of chapter 4. The game has 10 chapters total in Bravely Default, but this is one of the ones that really starts to get pretty heavy. So if you haven't played this before and you don't want spoilers, please be warned that there are going to be some going on here. But for the most part, it's a pretty, we're starting to get pretty heavy in the plot, so just be warned.
Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
We're sharing secret information with Alternus. Also, I want to go back downstairs. I need to go back downstairs. I want to make sure I fully explored this area. I think this is the door to leave, right?
It won't open. But I should have expected as much for the crystal's last line of defense. My father must have the key.
Gotta go find Dad to get the key. Gotta go beat up Dad. So what was going on out here? Cool, I'm glad I came back this way. Oh, you know what I think this is? This is an exit to the outside area, and I think I can use this for the getting the airship in and out now. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So now we have like a shortcut for getting the airship in and out. I have a bit of a shortcut into the dungeon. So that's nice. If I ever need to step out and go heal somewhere and come back, we can do that pretty quickly. I neglected to see whether or not that was the last treasure chest on that level. I need to go down and look and see if the treasure chest count. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let me take a look really quick. It is... No, that was the last one. Okay, we're good. I have all of you, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that actually goes up to the next level. Be careful there. I still have so much to explore. So many little nooks and oh, never mind. There's the staircase up to the next level over there. Alright, well, let's go explore that staircase then. There's a lot of stuff in this dungeon. We're good. Just fucking chain gun fucking swords flying and shit. The gold hourglass. Oh, it's the only way right here down, or is there a path up to the left? No, there is. Okay. New enemies? No. Is this really a dead end with like no chest or anything in it whatsoever? Alright. You done got me, dungeon. You done got me. How many chests are still in here? One more? Okay. Why did it slow down? That was weird. That was really weird. I don't know why it slowed down from 4 times speed for a moment there. That was kind of jank. Not really sure why it decided it wanted to do that. A turbo ether. Very nice. Alright, well that's all the treasure for this level then. Starting to cruise through here. Floor number 3. How many chests do we have? 4 on this level? Alright. Check the external wall here. Check for any sneakrets. Never can trust this shit. Do we have anybody new? That's an interesting sound. Do I have all of you examined? I do. Alright. No hidden wall secrets or anything. Do you want to go north? I actually don't know. You're gonna have to fight somebody over your post-food urge to nap? I see. Where is that? There's clearly a room over there. How do I get in that room, though? Wow. That's a weird and interesting sound. Man, around this time of day, every day after you eat lunch or an early dinner, you always get the fucking nappies. You always have to lay down for a nap after lunch. You're not fighting the baby accusations very well. Oh, there's a staircase that goes down into that room. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, shit. Actually, I think this is okay. I think this leads to an external area that... Oh, shit. Never mind, that's the story progression area.
That cannot be.
That cannot be.
How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Some super sneakrette that we just don't know about. Gonna go find food? May return? But yeah, I should still be around for another hour or 2 or something like that. Have fun finding food. Hope you find something tasty. As I remember that I had to take my meds 30 minutes ago and I forgot. That tastes disgusting. That tastes nasty. Divine Fists. Ooh, I can Divine Fist somebody now. Come get your Divine Fisting. Is that really that much of a dead end? Apparently it is. Apparently it is that much of a dead end. Who knew? Wow. Partially anemia and everything, but damn it. And once I called it out, you weren't able to stop noticing it. Pattern recognition is something I excel at, I feel like. I don't mean to tell you to like put you fucking down or anything, but it's more of like, I don't know, because I've had to pay so close attention to my own health habits and shit, it's really easy for me to pick out and see health habits of others. Because I know what to look for. Honestly, though, I used to be anemic as well after coming out of all my, surgery and hospital and whatnot. All the crap that I had to deal with. I know I've talked about it before, but any sort of canned or like bagged meat, like if you do tuna or chicken or something like that, like the foil seeds stuff, for 1 or 2 meals a day, I would literally just have a packet of tuna, like one of those foil packets of tuna with some lemon juice and then whatever else I wanted to put in there, because you're going to get a lot of iron from it. And then on top of that, the lemon juice is going to help you absorb the iron. I know it's only a really small thing to eat, a small thing to consider, but some of the dietary choices you can make really can help not only get your iron in your system, but also absorb it better. There are other options. Like, there's plenty of stuff you can do. I think this is Adea's room.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adea? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
forgotten
what's going on,
about
Cryptic?
that.
Thank you for checking in.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
Probably not.
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Trying to get Adea and Dad to talk when both of them have such poor communication skills. Also, we can rest in her bed for free. It's a free rest spot. Yay. Not just respite, but also a rest spot. Anyway. Oh, and he thinks he's clever? Isn't that why you're here? Sure. Congratulations on staying strong after that one. I'm gonna give you full credit for that one, May. That was a very Rini-coded response. Oh, I did pass the door. Okay. Now I get to go back downstairs to get that chest I missed before. Okay. Or not. Or not. You know, because reasons. I mean reasons. Same thing. Ba-ba-dum. Haha! I got a Holy Lance. I got your Holy Lance right here, Pants Grab. Also, yes. Divine Fisting things? Yes. Divine Fisting. I picked up a Divine Fist so I can Divine Fisting things. From a demon, no less? Can we just call that like a glove or a condom or something? I don't know. Stardust. Nice. No words? That's okay. You don't need to have words. Sometimes words are just hard to me. Oh, nice. Did you guys both job level up, or? Also, did you ever hit 14? No, he's still, like, really deep in level 13 job land. So you're still level 9. You're still 13, although he's almost maxed out that job. As soon as Ring a Bell hits 14 Red Mage, that's actually the last, that'll be our first maxed out job. Our first maxed out job! Oh my goodness. How cool is that? Unless I decide to do something different with Ring a Bell, he's essentially done with his job leveling for the rest of the game. He's not going to do anything else. He's going to be a Red Mage singer for the entire rest of the game. I don't have any other plans for him. He's going to be my support buffer and sort of thing. I don't need a magic damage and a physical damage individual character anymore, simply just based off the fact that, like, Adea does both. Adea has consolidated both of our damage school types. Uh-oh. This trashback might be trouble. Okay. That trashback was mildly scary. We made it through. How many more treasure chests do I have on this level? Just the one? Aha, we have found the adventurer. It might be time to turn off encounters and just stay topped off. Okay. Not that I've had to do very much in order to go through my mana or do anything else, but for the sake of the long haul fight, it's probably going to be best to top off. Alright, so let's save our encounter here. I'm going to turn off our encounter rate in general, so we can stay topped off for the boss fight, but I do have one more chest I need to grab. Here. An elixir. Nice. Alright, well that's all the treasure chests for this level. Now all we have to do is go into the council and deal with Dad. Anybody want to take any bets on how tragic this is going to be?
Father.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Adea?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals, was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
The two of you are so goddamn stubborn.
The Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
Y'all are so motherfucking stubborn. Alright, well here we are. At long last, here we are. Alright, need to consider my path here a little carefully here. Gotcha back. And I don't know what he's weak to. I don't know if he has an elemental weakness, but I'm just going to attack him outright first. He defaulted. Oh, okay. He's still taking a healthy amount of damage despite that. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, he's only weak to dark. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I did not see how much that healed for. Alright, Chief. Let's see here. We're going to continue to cure for that much. Although I might be able to get away with less. If I healed for 4k a minute ago, I might be able to get away with healing for less. Okay. Let's continue to get our physical damage negation up. He's not particularly weak to anything that I'm aware of, so let's just go with fire, I guess. He's still taking a lot of damage despite the fact that he's defending. I did not see how much that healed for. Okay, I still healed for about as much as I did before. I was actually watching the stream preview. Who did he hit? How much did he hit for? Oh, he hit a Dea. Okay. Didn't honestly see how much he hit for, but that's fine. Okay, I don't know if I need to do anything other than physical defense. Yeah, I guess we can do love power. We'll do physical attack and physical defense for most of this fight, I suppose. It's probably going to be what it gets most of where I need to be on this fight. How much health does Dad even have? Oh, Dad is not that healthy. Dad is not that serious of a threat or that healthy. Now we're gonna sing to get back the physical defense really quick, and then we'll start giving Adea BP. Nice. Very nice. Just be proud of your daughter's conviction and explain yourselves? No, that's impossible for these two, unfortunately. That's a tall filler? Yeah, that's Dad. That's Adea's dad. One of our 4 characters. He's the leader of the enemy forces that have been hunting us down the entire game. And we're just basically learning that him and his daughter basically don't understand how to communicate with one another, which is really tragic and stupid. And honestly, as the plot thickens later in the game, you kind of wish they had. Would have saved a lot of trouble. I did.
Shall not pass.
Oh, nope. Just kidding. Dad came back. Well, he didn't manage to kill us, so that's nice. I'm gonna start throwing out bigger heals just in case I'm missing any. Just in case I'm missing any a little bit of HP. I want to be fully topped off. Did he bring the milk and cigarettes when he came back? Dad technically never left. It was Adea that went out. Technically, it was Adea. But this man is starting to actually hit like a truck, so I gotta be a little careful. Technically, I should start defaulting on some of these turns. If he's gonna default 2 in a row and then Brave after that, then maybe. Let's see. He currently re-healed all of his health. That's great. Did Adea forget the milk and cigarettes? Is that why he's so mad? Oh, I see. No, she kind of turned against him and is now trying to save the world. They both think that they're both trying to save the world, but they won't communicate with one another why they think their perspective is saving the world and why their opposite perspective is destroying the world. That's basically been the story up until Chapter 4. All of Story 1, Chapters 1 through 4 is discovering how Adea's ideals versus her dad's ideals are both basically thinking that they're saving the world versus the other one destroying it. And they won't talk to each other as to why they think that way. That's basically it. Welcome to Bravely Default's first 4 chapters. That's how we do here. Oh, that crit was huge. Oh, crit me, crit again, please. Oof, that was huge. Quit defending, old man. You're just slowing me down. Quit defending yourself, sir. I need you to just die, honestly. How much health do you even have left? Not a whole lot. But he does have a boatload of BP, so whatever, we're just gonna attack through it. He has a boatload of BP, you see. You know what? I could just end this by having a day of full brave, but whatever. on, get a crit off, girly. Damn it. Ow. Oh. Oh, that actually did so much damage to Adea, despite the fact that she's like the tankiest one of the party. She did get revenge off, though. That's nice. That is rather nice. Yeah, we can cure Ada. And then... You know what? We'll just do it twice. Fuck it, whatever. One more for you, Adea. And then Adea will actually attack twice, because she's going to get that second BP. This should end the fight. Oh, her sword magic wore off. That's fine. Alright, fight's over.
You shall not pass!
Okay, Gandalf. What, is he gonna do it again? Oh, Loudy. Okay. Alright, old man. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this, old man. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. We're gonna go back to doing what we did before. You're gonna go back to singing, because we still need to buff. Sword magic for Raga, yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's got, he doesn't have a ton of health, but he can revive himself apparently multiple times, and I forgot about that. Honestly, I don't remember much about this fight compared to, like, Victor and Victoria, because this fight is not that challenging, comparatively. It really, truly is not. It looks like each time he comes back, he's just taking less and less damage. Well, he definitely reflects his ironclad will. This man will not go down. This man will just not go down. Let's see here. I can probably attack twice. Come on, give me a crit. Come on, give me a crit. Come on, give me a crit, Adea. Damn it. Kill me, Smalls. See, fucking Tiz got a crit. What the hell? Alright, he's about to hit hard. Ow. He just basically defends and then saves up BP and then does something that hits really fucking hard. It's a very slow, fucking methodical playstyle. And in a group party setting, it's not the worst. But in a, as a singular character setting, it's really not all that great. Oh, he braved again. Fuck. Oh, yeah, give me them crits, girl. Oh, God. Okay, well, he got it off before I could heal. Nice. That's nice. Okay, well, I need her to still cure the entire party. But now I need to have fucking Ring-a-Bell stop and go out of his way to actually bring fucking Tiz off the fucking floor. And Adea can still attack. This man is braving so much, it's kind of scaring me a little bit, honestly. Did I get him? No, okay, cool. Alright, that's fair.
Have grown strong, my daughter.
Bye, Dad. Tiz is on the floor. Not a whole lot of XP and JP. Not a whole lot. Well, now we have Dad's job, the Templar, which is one of the least useful jobs in the game. A warrior with formidable defense. Oh boy, good offense and defense. Favors swords and armor. BP limit up? Oh, great. That's what that was. Anyway. It's not really a solid job on its own. It's more of like level him up so you can do other stuff with it.
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester de Rosso. But you may address me as Lord de Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Idia.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear...
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
What a curious man. What a curious individual. And the information that that man has but refuses to share. Anyway, let's pass on. Or let's press on? Yeah, press. Let's pass on doesn't sound quite right. You've been staring at that journal. You're staring at that journal fit to burn a hole in it. I may as well. This thing's stopped coming up with prophecies. Just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder. Did someone in the past foretell what tour or what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past? That's an excellent conjecture, actually. That's a really interesting way to look at it. Other people whose doings perfectly overlap with our own? Both theories are equally hard to believe. According to the text, you've met the book's author before, Agnes. Any sort of a recollection on the matter? No, I am not entirely without my suspicions, but I feel that they must be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you, ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything? No, nothing. I'd always just assumed that it was Owen that rescued me. And Adia, the author claims to be madly in love with you. Any ideas? So I can presume, or I can pummel him? If I said no, I'd be lying. What? I'm saying I have my suspicions where boys in love with me are concerned. But the facts don't add up for either of them. Either? I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, to the extent that these words can still be trusted, in the book says. It says that you three are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. I see little point in fussing over someone we may or may not meet. The Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact. So let us hurry to Everlast Tower. Seconded. Awakening the crystals has to be our top priority. Yeah, we know Aerie. Then let us hurry on. Right. So for anybody paying attention to the plot at this point, it should be fairly... I want to say it's fairly obvious who the author should be at this point. Also, why is Agnes the leader of the group? Why is she leading the group currently? Did I mess that up? Why is it Agnes that's at the front of the group? I forgot how to change that. I forgot entirely how to change who the leader of the group is. Set? I think it's... Is this set? No. Oh, that's a set list of jobs, right? I don't remember how I changed who the leader of the party was. Let's see here. Because I have the party order listing currently here, but I don't remember who has the flag. If that even is a thing. But for some reason or another, the job listing is in a weird order. Or the party listing is in a weird order. I don't remember how to change it. I remember there's a tutorial on how to change who the party leader is. Let's see here. Let's see. Change battle speed. Sub job command, support abilities, magic. Rename your or rearrange your party. When was I supposed to do this one again? You can set Anya's at the start of the party by pressing X to change your party's leader. Open the menu and press X to change your party's leader. I mean, I did. But why is it showing Agnes as the party's leader? Do I have to, like, redo it? Okay, it doesn't say who the hell. Why is it still Agnes despite the fact that she's not at the lead of the party? Also, oh, it's because Tiz is dead. That's why. It's because Tiz has fled this mortal coil. Right. Right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Anyway, we got run another set of ads really quick. I'm going to rest here at the Adventurer, and I'm going to go and use the bathroom. Because, holy crap, have I been holding it in for a hot second. But when we come back, we're going to continue on to the Earth Crystal. I don't know whether or not the blue exclamation point is available in that castle yet, but we'll have to wait and see. It might be available now. It may or may not be, but either way, I don't know if my party is prepared for that. Quite frankly. Anyway, I will be back in just a second, and when we come back, we'll continue a little bit further. I will see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Meds. Let me hydrate and stretch. Alright. What time is it actually anyway? Is it 4 or is it 5? That's 4. let's get back to it. We have 2 more objectives primarily left for this part of the world. One of them is the Vampire Castle. Let's see if it's opened up or not. The other one is Everlast Tower and the Earth Crystal. The blue exclamation point has arrived. So I'm kind of left with 2 choices at this point. I can deal with the Earth Temple, but I don't know if that locks me into stuff. I don't know if Rize's still there or not. She probably isn't. I might clear out the Earth Temple and get to the point where we can fight the boss, but I don't know if I'll do it today. I don't know if I'll do that today. Because I don't know if once I do that, it locks me into the end of the chapter. But I also want the ability points. I want my ability points for dealing with the crystal. Also, I should probably turn on... encounters at least a little bit, just in case I miss anything here. I don't want to miss all my bestiary entries. Essentially, though, I just don't want to force Chapter 5 to start. I think I've got a bit of time and freedom between Chapters 4 and 5. Oh, is this the tower? Oh, we are at the tower. Let's see if there's any trash out here that's going to aggro me that's different than what we've dealt with. Oh god, not these things. Nope, okay, I'm good. I am good. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in the tower, shall we? Used to be the Temple of Earth, but now it is Everlast Tower.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either, yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet, I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Maybe.
Let's hurry!
It's always a possibility. So you can see the remnants of what was left of the temple, essentially. The identical layout that we've had for all 3 of the other temples that we've gone through so far, but man, is this place different. This place is a little bit different. Oh boy. A mailed dragon? Okay. Alright. Abilities. Miscellany. Examine. Oh boy. Light magic. Probably Cura. As for Ring a Bell, I'm actually gonna guess that this thing is maybe weak to ice? Question mark? Let's try ice. We just have a day attack it. Let's see what we get to it. It defaulted. Strange. Let's see here. You have a lot of HP. You're weak to lightning. Okay. Alright. Well, it is in fact weak to lightning, so let's start throwing some lightning at it. I'm hitting this thing for jack shit. Ah. I see. It just leveled our healer to the ground. I see. It literally just leveled our healer to the ground. Okay. This thing's handing out naps. This thing is handing out naps, bro. Holy crap. This thing is not fucking around. Okay, how much health does this thing even have left? This thing had such a crazy amount of health for something like a trash mob. Should I have like started buffing our group with fucking physical damage negation? Like, this thing's crazy. Well, it didn't fucking kill him. That's great. Holy crap. God damn, that thing was crazy. Fucking dragon. Anyway, handing out fucking naps, just one-shotting people. Oh, I can go outside? What's the purpose of that? Oh, it's an airship landing. Is there anything else out here? No, it's just an airship landing. We have now secured the airship landing. In case I need to come and go. Well, that's kind of nice. Got that at least going for me. Oh boy, look, it's a worm. It's a go worm, that's what you'll yearn. Is that a light lantern? It's an earth lantern. Okay. We are going to examine ×2 here. Another hour already. Come and gone. See, big giant worm, weak to blizzard, and it's a bug. Examine. That's got a decent amount of health. It's weak to wind. Oh my god, it's almost like I guessed. Quality. Let's see here. Kill it with fire? No, it's an earth lantern, so it's weak to wind. Ow. Sorry, there it goes. Poke it with a stick. I'm trying. Okay. There we go. Suddenly, now that I don't have Angelic Ward up on Yes, she's just taking fucking hits. Poor girlie is just taking hits, man. Alright. Can you raise her? Yes, please. Thank you. Suddenly, my farming earlier just really wasn't worth as much as I thought it was. I think my plan now to clear out the Earth Temple but not deal with the boss and then go farming in Vampire Castle or something, I think might be the right way to do this. Okay. Nice. Oh, hey, it's Birdman. What you got for me, Birdman? You got another summon for me there, Birdman? Oh, we can go downstairs and get that other thing. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a chest down here? Am I blind? Is there not a chest down here? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There it is. Finally started to chew through trash a little bit, but some of this trash is fucking scary. An ancient bow. Wait, why is... Oh, never mind. It looked like Tiz, or Ring a Bell, was the party leader all of a sudden. So why is Ring a Bell my fucking party leader? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Let's go back downstairs. It's a motherfucking worm. Let's see, Blizzara, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Okay. We've gone through most. Oh, hello. Hi. An earth drum. Lovely. Oni remembers a little super secret. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, one of those walls is false. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm absolutely remembers. Spirit Ward. Nice. Cool. Okay, I don't remember which direction this goes, but I know it goes somewhere. Nice. And that gets me a rune blade. So I don't have any jobs that are sword related anymore. Anyway, that's the one invisible wall in the game that I remember that actually goes in that direction. That isn't something that goes down or left or something like that. Boy, look, it's you. Oh boy, look, it's you. Okay. Turbo ether. Motherfucking turbo. I'm about to turbo it up. Go. Checking to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I feel like there's something. Nope. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this leads us up and around to our mischievous little friend here. Indeed it does. Sir, could you tell me, what element are you? Well met, brave souls. You bear the qualifications. I am the Anachronite of Thunder, mouthpiece of Deus Ex. Can you withstand my might? I don't think so. Okay. Here we go. It is time to equip some stuff. Alright, we're gonna equip the Thunder Charm for the entire party. And hope that that's honestly enough. It may not be. Thunder Charm. Let's see here. I should probably not be lazy and equip it on the entirety of the party, just in case somebody actually like needed it. But I'm gonna go through here. Let's see. Thunder Charm. Thundercats. Ho. Thunder Charm. And Thunder Charm. Okay. There is one other thing briefly that I can do to try to save myself from dying here. I can do that with Agnes here. I'm going to get rid of Holy One for a hot second, and I'm going to put on Auto Shell in hopes that that's enough. And I can also do magic defense up by 20%. Oh, or not. Does Shell? How much does Shell? I don't remember how much Shell actually does. Hold on, let's look at magic. Is magic defense plus 20% going to be worth more than Auto Shell? Also, I could put Angelic Ward back on her as well. Let's see. Shell. What does Shell actually do? Raises the target's magic defense by how much? 25%? Okay, it was either Auto Shell or magic defense plus an extra 20%. What are her stats? Status on yes. An extra 20% of her magic defense would be what? Her current MDef is 116, an extra 25%. Man, that's almost an extra 30. An extra 30 magic defense versus 25% less magic damage taken in general? No, the multiplicative part is probably just fine. I will equip Angelic Ward back on her again, though. I will do that at least, since that's 1 point. If we'll get lucky, maybe it'll proc. If I get lucky, it will proc. Also, I'd like to point out that I'm completely gambling with this, because if I lose, I have to restart from my last game save. To restart from my last save. So I'm going to gamble on this. I'm going to assume that I'm okay. I could be completely fucked on this, but I guess we'll find out. We're about to learn a potentially very hard lesson.
Splendid.
Ring a Bell survived with 19. Agnes took the fucking hit, though. She took the hit like a champ. She barely even took, like, what? She's at 1200, so that means she took 2000 damage from that? What a champ. What an absolute champ. Okay, now I just gotta put all my stuff back together. I gotta get rid of that and give her Holy One back. Okay. And then I need to change everybody's equipment back. Let's see here. You had a hike gloves, right? You had... God, everybody got fucking shreked. You had, force armlet or force bracers. Or no, those are power bracers. That's not what that was. Good lord. There you go, force armlets. You, sir, had equipped a... armlet? Or amulet, rather. And you also had some hike gloves on. Oh, I went way too far, actually. There we go. Okay. But now I have to, you know, pick everybody up off the floor. There we go. Go back to on yes here really quick. White magic. Raise? No, here we go. Menuing is so tedious and tiring. There we go. Good job, Agnes. Good job, girly. Ring a Bell survived with 19 or 12 HP or something along those lines. Oh boy, it's a dragon. Nope. I already examined and killed you once. I'm good. I am good, sir. I am good. Man, this place is a fucking maze. I guess we're going back to doing this again. Let's see here. Black and white magic, Aeroga. Alright. Back to the old trash farming. Oh, Ringabell just hit 14 with his job and just gave me my achievement. Nice. Cool. Our first maxed out job. Lovely. An elixir. Lovely. Plenty of lovely things. Still have so much to explore on so many of these floors. So I see a chest over there? No, I didn't. Okay. It's really, like, nothing over here? Oh, there's a staircase here. Okay. To a one-off room with what? Oh. Wait, have I been here before? No, I haven't. Oh. Oh, this just interconnected and went back to that floor. Okay. Oh god, no. No. No, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is a fucking just no. No thanks. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out of here. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't I escape? Oh, for the love of fuck, Tiz, thank you. Those dragons are so menacing, man. Those dragons are so goddamn scary. Alright, let's do this. Raise. Oh, man. Just going through trash packs, just trying to complete the bestiary. And basically ignoring everything else about it. Am I on floor number 2? I'm on the second floor. I don't think I ever went into this room. Is there anything even in this room? I never went up or down these other flights of stairs, actually. I never went up this flight of stairs, for that matter. Does this just reconnect to where I was? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Starting to contemplate whether or not I should even bother on certain floors with random battles or not anymore. I'm about to literally lose everything. All of that progress I just made because I haven't saved and I didn't bother with trash. Okay, we're in trouble here. Okay. All of that progress, the summon I just made, all that stuff, all of it's gone. Unless I have like an autosave system or something somewhere, but I don't think I do. Oh no, it did autosave. Oh cool, alright, that's nice. I was like, if I don't have an autosave, I just lost like over an hour's worth of progress. I'm turning random battles off. Thanks, Scrapes. That was really nice. That was really nice. I just got shreked so hard by random trash. Okay, that's the staircase. I think that goes up to the next level. That was scary. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, it's a blue chest. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything else on this level. I still need to kind of go through and make sure I've got everything else on the previous levels. Hard mode is hard? Who would have thought? Yeah. Like, you're starting to notice more and more that I'm just not bothering with trash in most areas, and I'm just gonna go farm, and I'm just trying to get my bestiary entries. And I'm going to places that are easier to farm to level up and stuff, so I can just deal with bosses. Like, the hard mode meta is starting to really rear its ugly head. How do I get over there? Okay. Just need to double check really quick here that I haven't missed anything on these other floors here. Let's see. Let me go check the floors. I never checked in the back right corner down here. I don't think I ever went up this staircase, or went down it rather. Here we go. I went down this one, right? Yeah, this leads to that bow. Yeah, okay. Hard mode is hard, who knew? Let's see here. Here we are. Alright, so this should be the last chest on this floor that I need. Kiki Ichimonji. I felt like I was having a stroke. Spaz just woke up from a nap and he's meowing at me and I'm touching his belly right now. Meow. Silly boy. Kiki Ichimonji. Nice. Okay. That should be most of that floor explored. I have only one chest left on that level. It's the blue one. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here just to double check that I didn't miss anything on this level. In this corner. Back on the first floor, there's no missing paths. Yes. Okay, cool. And all of the chests on that floor are picked up. There's no more chests left. Let's head back up to the third floor. Third floor is clear, save for that last one, and there is a one set of stairs that I can go up here, which is the only way forward at the moment. To floor number 4. All right, new floor. I'm pretty sure there's one more secret wall left in this dungeon, but I'm not entirely sure. Fairly certain there's at least one more secret on one of these other floors. I basically just remember going through the window. To the window? No, through the window. Through the wall. Oh, there's a staircase down here? Oh, this goes back to the third floor. Oh, there was more stuff down here. Nice. Where the hell does this go? Does this go back up to the other floor? It does! Does this lead to an item, or does this lead to the way forward? Oh, this is the way forward. That's the way forward to the actual crystal. Gonna do some backtracking. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's still a path to the upper left and to the left here. Okay. We've got a dragon fang. Oh my god. How nice. There's no other way to get down there? Let's see, a dark shield. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to be any better than what I currently have, but I guess it's worth investigating. Let's see here. Adamant shield, bloody shield, dark shield. You are an upgrade. You're an upgrade for her, for sure. Makes the wearer immune to dark damage. Sure. Sure, I'll take that. Brings my evade back up 2 points as well. Yeah. Give our healer the best quality shield we have? Sure. Why not? And that should be the last chest for the level. In fact, it is. I need to go back down here. Now, I haven't fought any enemies on this level yet, but I need to go find the adventurer so I can chill out and rest for a minute. Oh, apparently not. Is there anything else hidden in this wall? No. Oh, did we find the original temple? I think we did. Yeah, this is the original temple layout. Okay. See if there's anything interesting to find here. It's weird. It's like they took the original temple layout and then just raised it off the ground 4 or 5 floors. Very strange. Oh, I actually have dialogue here. We found some papers. Let's see. Observations of the crystal healing waves, and report on alchemical life.
Let's see. It says, observations of the crystal, submitted by... What? Victor S. Court?
Yeah, he said he was researching it. Why should that be a surprise? Oh, oh, it's not going to read it out to me, okay. The energy within the crystals may be categorized by their names. Viz, fire, water, wind, and earth? I guess he's meaning like vis-a-vis. You can name them by earth, fire. Yeah, okay, whatever. The amplification effect of crystal only extends to its corresponding element. For instance, the efficacy of this crystal extends to soil, land, mud, rock, and the like. It is for that reason that the Orthodoxy names the crystal, or names this one the Earth Crystal. As for the method of extracting the energy it holds within...
Wow! Not that I really understand.
Yes, I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
What do you mean?
It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal. This...
Oh shit, sorry. Let's see here. 2 kinds of waves have been observed emanating from the Earth Crystal. The waves that amplify white magic efficacy was likely used by the Orthodoxy for benediction, healing, and for exorcism. The waves that amplify black magic efficacy were likely used for retribution and attacks upon enemies of faith. The Lord Marshal ordered that only those waves that amplify white magic are to be extracted and utilized. A new technique wherein an extraction cable is attached to the surface of the crystal without doing it any harm has greatly advanced our work.
It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
Perhaps a terrible secret was learned.
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
Vincent? Maybe his dad? A tome entitled Alchemical Life was found among a trove of forbidden volumes seized from the Orthodoxy. But rather than some book of the occult dealing in miracles and manifestations, it has an ancient book, or it happened to be an ancient book of medicine. It claims that the crystal's white waves can stimulate an individual cells, and then black waves can link cells between
Alchemical
individuals.
life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more.
But wait,
This
there's more.
so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they proposed that the research be shut down.
Well, found some goodies, some extra information. Oh no, I don't want to do that again. I just wanted to go in the room and look for items and shit. I just wanted to look for shit. I just wanted to find some stuff. An earth charm, almost like I already have a couple of those. Dead end, huh? Alright, what are we gonna find in this room?
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing.
We have a couple options here. Let's see. We've got the Great Plague, a cleric departs, and the end of the world. That's not ominous. All right.
This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
The terrible plague ravaging the world finally reached our shores. Already there are those fallen in villages to the east. To halt the spread, the Orthodoxy headquarters, top officials of the faith have closed all of the roads and forbidden the influx of people and goods. They basically just starved them out so the plague wouldn't go anywhere else. It's a quarantine without the support, I guess. Controversy arose when young clerics appealed to his superiors to use the power of the earth crystal for purification and for medical treatment. But the proposal had no hope of approval. As we hold the crystals as sacred, the hierarchy ignored it. I'm guessing that this cleric might have been brave. Edea's dead. The purging of refugees for seeking to thwart the blockade was also a scene from hell. They purged believers, the purged believers were hailed as martyrs.
How terrible. How could they be so cruel?
Try to save the rest of the world from the disease.
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
But to have a way to battle the plague and not use it, they simply forsook them.
Yes. But maybe the world's not so black and white.
The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
The young cleric appealed to his superiors day after day to no avail. When the Great Plague showed signs of abating, the Orthodoxy was overjoyed. Those who had advocated for the blockade were showered with praise. Some days later, the young cleric was summoned before the Vestal, whereupon he was mocked and reprimanded for hours on end. The plague wiped out his village of birth, save for a few who escaped, and many other villagers within the faith's lands suffered the same fate. Henceforth, the young cleric was never again seen amongst the ranks of the Crystal Orthodoxy. This has to be brave. Perhaps he was shipped to a post of no consequence or fallen away altogether.
He sounded like a hero in the making.
It had to have been brave.
If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better.
It's ironic that you should say
But then
that.
perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
It feels like it was her dad. Like her dad was a cleric and then went to the military academy and rose up the ranks instead as an alternative because he lost faith in his faith. Or at least he lost faith in the Orthodoxy. That would explain his will and why it is that he's so fervent in his beliefs.
The end of the world.
The Orthodoxy head temple has already fallen, and it shall not be long now before my refuge too is discovered by the invaders. The Earth Vestal was dragged before their leader. It was a once young cleric, yeah, now a seasoned soldier, fearless and self-assured. The Vestal faced him, hurling words of contempt and scorn, but ere she could finish, an enraged member of his guard cut her down with a stroke of his long blade, and the Vestal's body fell silent on the floor.
So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale. With a stroke of his long blade.
A long blade. We've only seen one guy with a really long blade, but I guess we are just left with speculation. Is there anything else going on in here? No. An earth mallet. Nice. Let's see what other information we can glean. More papers.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here.
The Reconquest of Eternia, Head Temple occupation, and the occupation of the city. Let's find out.
The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments.
Okie dokie. Our uprising was lacking in everything. Troops, armaments, cultivation of information, or excuse me, of informants within the Orthodoxy. But the crystal, wow, I can't think of the boxer with the tattoos. Mike Tyson, I was channeling Mike Tyson for a second there. But the Crystal Orthodoxy would soon put their plans in motion. The debate between Lord Templar and the Sage continued. You can tell I'm getting tired because I can't fucking speak anymore. Let's see. At the end of 3 days and 3 nights, our Lord Templar gave the order to strike. His family was to remain behind in this land. We departed before sunrise the next day. We procured weapons and ammunition in Ansheim, and then slipped secretly into Eisenberg. From northern Eisenberg, we fortified airships that took us across the highlands, and at last entering in the land of Eternia. An abridged listing of our main invasion forces follows. The valiant usurper braved the Templar. Our Lord Templar insisted we name him as Usurper. Assault troops for the Temple of Earth. They are to take the Earth Crystal and protect our crystal technologies squad. Let's see here. Swordmaster, let's see, Nobutsuna, there we go. Kami Izumi. Let's see, Commander. Oh, it's the pirate guy, the pirate Barbarossa, and then Lieutenant Commander. Oh, it's saying he's a Lieutenant Commander. Dr. Vincent Escort, Technology Squad Leader, accompanied by his 10-year-old son, serving as his assistant. So Victor was Vincent's son. Assault troop for the Orthodoxy's head temple. They are half of all of the institution's functions and seize for all of the forbidden tomes and assets. He sent Heinkel, the knight. He sent Commander Fiore de Rosa, the red mage, and Lieutenant... Oh, no. Those are... Okay, those are their ranks. Yeah, it's throwing me off. He also said Barnabas, the fucking monk, officer in training, and Erutus Profitor, and Kata. Gotcha. So he sent the merchant and he sent the salve maker. Occupation forces for the city of Eternia itself. These troops will be assigned for keeping the peace and preparing for the laying of the cables. Spellfencer Signa Kint, commander. Einheria Venus, officer in training. That's the spellfencer and the Valkyrie. Holly White. Let's see, medic in training, so that's the white mage. That's a fucking lot. Basically, most of its forces got sent there. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's a little bit of blah, blah, blah going on. I'm still going. Not for much longer, Star. Not for a whole lot longer.
Head temple occupation. It says this one is written by Sir Argent Heinkel, commander.
Yeah. So this report was listed by the knight. The knight that carried the job asterisk. Let's see. Once the Temple of the Earth fell and news of the Earth Vestal's demise reached the residents at the head temple, they quickly surrendered. Really? The Orthodoxy soldiers and leaders were stripped of their weapons and confined inside of the temple. The Lord Templar strictly forbade us from rampant slaughter and maltreatment of the vanquished. None have yet disobeyed this order. Those sympathetic to our cause were allowed to join us, while those who refuse were to be released. As for Erutus Profitor, the merchant, the man sent to the treasure house to seize the Orthodoxy's assets, unsavory rumors about him soon began to circulate. Investigation into bribes of former Orthodoxy officials and the large-scale disappearance of artworks from the treasure house is underway. Dr. Kata, the salve maker, tasked with the deciphering of Orthodoxy's forbidden spells, continues to meet clandestinely with its lieutenant, De Rosa. That's the red mage. In comparison, well, I guess that explains where De Rosa got all of his shit for, his aphrodisiac perfume, whatever. Let's see, in comparison, Barris Lars, the monk, his simple enthusiasm for more fighting is almost refreshing to see. All right, one more. The occupation of the city.
The occupation of the city. This one says it's written by Commander Sigma Kint.
Okay, so this is the spellfencer that wrote this. A month has passed since our bloodless occupation of the city of Eternia, and the people were starting to begin to settle into their daily lives, or finally being able to settle into it. Einheria, originally from this city, doggedly patrols the streets, saying, "I shall defend the city that is home to my master," or her master's training grounds, I suppose. The occupation force is also comprised of others from this land, and perhaps that is another reason for the easing of the people's fears. A few days prior, it was announced that this land had been... Okay, let me zoom in to read that one. Rechristened the Duchy of Eternia. I was reading that word, I was like, alright, put the letters together, Oni. Let's see, a member of the royal bloodline that once ruled Eternia before the Crystal Orthodoxy was restored to the power of the Archduke. Restored his power as Archduke. And renaming himself Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, the Lord Templar began his timeless effort to build a new system of government. When Dr. Vincent Escourt proposed a great feat of engineering by erecting in one corner of the city, or by what? Oh, he erected in one corner of the city was approved. I guess it was the healing towers that he started to erect. Great cables extended from the Temple of the Earth all the way to the city, but I know not of their purpose. Let's see. Rumor has it that the cables are to be linked with buildings under construction in the Medic District as part of the doctor's proposal. Directed the construction schedule is tight and will surely require additional laborers from among the people and former Orthodoxy members. I spotted medic in training Holly White. Let's see, being scolded by Victor, a boy of the same age, for standing around and watching the construction. Yeah, Holly doesn't seem like she'd do very much to help. Oh, thank fuck I'm done reading. All right. You accidentally napped? Nice, congrats. We're just getting some lore dump and stuff like that for this area. A light curtain, nice. Okay, well, I think that's everything, finally. Yeah, I think that's the final chest. All right, cool, great. Fucking great. Oh god, is my eye getting tired. It's Saturday. I'm ready to call it. Here's the adventurer, and we made it finally all the way to the Earth Crystal. Am I gonna go see the Earth Crystal? Fuck no. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Do I not have the ability to rest here? There we go. How much are you charging me, by the way? Still $2 grand? Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's save the game really quick. I'm going to save on this slot. Alright, I know it's kind of an anticlimactic point to stop, but oh my god, I am fucking dogging it, man. Having to do all that reading right at the end of it after the end of a stream week and the end of a stream day. Whew, okay, alright. I'm hungry. Oh, nice, one of my favorite tracks. Anyway. Ads are actually about to start, and I kind of don't care. I'm just going to let them play. Anyway. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Grapes. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out this week. I appreciate it. Got 3 days of Bravely Default. We went from, like, the beginning of Chapter 3 to the end of Chapter 4. That's not bad. In 3 days. Definitely blazed through a bit, but the brink or the barrier between Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 is quite fucking large. Like, really fucking big. There's quite a bit of stuff that happens at the end of Chapter 4, so it's going to take a full day to try to process and deal with all that shit. Anyway, that's it for the stream week. I will be back again next week. A schedule will be out on Tuesday, or I'm sorry, by Monday evening, rather. But that can get out of here and go away. Whew. Anywho, yeah, I'm just gonna hit my ads button because it's about to pop off in like a second, and I don't want to wait forever for it. So anyway, next week you'll see a bit more Bravely Default. There is a good chance that Elden Ring might happen again next week. I'm not entirely sure. I need to spend some time this weekend personally working on my own Elden Ring game save so I can hopefully get some rules and regulations and shit out for Fight Club. There will likely be one more major level 50 Fight Club event while I add 2 more small areas to it. And I might try to do a half level 50, half level 100 Fight Club where I'd extend the hours out, and we might try to do it a little bit longer. I'm not sure yet. But since I'm the one doing the most of the logistics for it, it's going to be kind of challenging, but we'll see what's up. Oh, thank you, Stingy. Also, I'm sorry if you get stuck in ads. Anywho, outside of that, like I said, next week we'll be going through the Room 2. I'll be continuing that series. We've got 4 games in the series total. I'll be playing the second game for sure. We've got another couple days of Bravely Default, probably 2, if not 3. I would like to continue playing Dead Space, and of course, if we're lucky, hopefully, we'll be able to play the Elden Ring collab. We'll start that back up next week as well. So stay tuned for all that. In the meantime, though, let me see if there's somebody I can find that we can raid. I do believe a certain Chibi Otter is online. Nope, she's gone. Her collab is over. Never mind. Her collab is in fact over. Never mind. I was thinking I'd be able to go raid Star, but apparently not. Apparently not. So much for that idea. I think I know who we can raid. I think I have a suitable raid target. Okay. Yes, thank you, Star. I didn't realize your collab was over, okay? Don't judge me. Okay. I've got, I believe, a suitable raid target for us. We're gonna go from JRPG to JRPG. We're gonna go say hi to somebody that's a friend of the channel that I've collabed with before. I've got to wait for my ads to finish, though. I think they've only got like a minute or something left. Yeah. But we're gonna go say hi to a certain raunchy red panda. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Rize and see what she's up to. I think she's played Final Fantasy 12. She also had a re-debut recently and has a brand new model. Go say hi to her and say her model's cute. And also hit her nut redeem so you nut all over her, as is tradition. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back again next week. I don't know. For the most part, schedule should stay pretty similar to what it is this week, but we'll see what's up. Anywho, raid should start up here in just a moment. There should be a raid message for you, whether you are subbed or you are following, but there should be one for you either way. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. Please enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Make sure you drink, you eat. Make sure you take any meds if you need to. Take care of yourselves. Please keep up on your hygiene. I know it sounds really silly, but for the sake of mental health, please work on your hygiene. I'm exhausted. I think there's a hamburger waiting for me in the other room, but we're going to go find out. Anywho, hopefully we'll see y'all again soon. Thanks everybody for hanging out this week, and hopefully we'll see you Tuesday. Later.